Good morning, everyone. Hello, welcome back to some farming sim. Hello, Amy. Hello, Gantz. Hello, Keith. Hello, everyone else. Good to have you here. All right, let's do this. Farming sim. Yay! Turn music. There we go. Got it the second time. We're all right. Okay, so today we're back on the farm down here at the old spring. We're not at Silverrun today. We've got lots to do to crack on with. Today we've got to figure out the conundrum. How are we going to lease equipment to do our cotton farm that we just inherited when we bought the actual field over there? Over there, that my little pointer's on. So there's that today. What else? We're going to be doing our harvest here. We've got to go pick up some bales this morning. We've got plenty to crack on with because we need to make money because we're 200,000 in the hole. Okay. Hello, Tanvaris. Thanks, Tanvaris. All good, all good. No dental problems today, please. We don't want any more dental hiccups. But have a good day, friendo, when you drop in or out. Okay, let's go to this screen.
Get off my bridge.
Ooh, yes, John Luke. We, oh, hello, Pooch. Give him a pat. Aww. Put some dog picky bowls in the bowl. There you go. Like Hanky, you gotta eat. Good boy. Slash girl, because I don't know what. I think it's a boy, because its name is a boy's name. I mean, not that girls can't have boys' names, and vice versa. Okay, so let's take a little look around the farm, see what's going on. So this is growing well. That's next month. July is probably going to be the harvest for that. You have to play adult today? I hate having to play adult. I had to play adult yesterday. A lot of letters. Oh, we've got 3 letters. 3 letters I. And some more honey. We'll get this out of the way. Nice just to take a quick walk around the farm just to see what's going on. Okay, let's see if we can straighten you up a touch. That'll do. Right. Turn that back off. Okay, so, oh, that's right. We bought this thing last time, didn't we? And we have no reason for it at the moment. We also got our mower, which is really exciting. The Big M. So that was really good to get that. We're going to have to put the... Where's the tractor with the front forks? Here. Is that putting me... Oh, okay. The machinery's a little bit close. Let's move this machinery over. In fact, let's just get this out of here. Put it down in here. Hello, Zero. Good to see you. Good to see you, friendo, as I figure out why I can't drive forward. Because my bucket's down too low. Let's plop this in here. Lucky this thing's so maneuverable. I don't want to block that. I'm like playing bumper car. I'm not doing the Austin Powers thing with it. Like bumping into everything. Right, this is the one I want. Love the one you're with. Right, I need some kind of a trailer as well. Begs to differ. We got 19,000 in the bank and 200,000 in the hole. Just wondering if we should. Okay. I'd love for in the sale for this thing to come up. This is what I was talking about last time, I'm pretty sure. Trailers, trailers, trailers. Bailing, bailing, bailing. 50,000, that's right. I keep thinking it's like worth about 20-odd thousand, but it's not. Ah, okay. No, all good, Zero. You do your family thing, friendo. Say hello to the family for me. Yeah, I'd really like that trailer. We need something though, I think. I've got to get all the bales off that field anyway, because I think we want to turn one of those fields into an arable field. And yeah. Oh, the gates are open. How lovely. Right, we've got plenty of... oh, we could sell some wool today as well. Okay, that's not a bad idea. We could sell some wool. I'll check their water as well. Check the sheepie's water. Water's looking good. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Wool, full. Okay. Does anybody know how often I would have to sell my chickens and at what age they should be getting sold off? I'm just thinking whether I lease that trailer. We've got a lot of bales to pick up. No, I'm just going to shift them to one side and then we can lease the trailer when we need to, I think. Purely because... they won't be fermented yet, so I'll lease the trailer for when we want to ferment them and sell them off. When they're fermented and we want to sell them off. Oh, we've got a bit of micro stuttering just due to load-in. It means no more can spawn right there, but it also means that it'll spawn behind it, won't it? So when you pull the wool out of the way, it'll just pop in. I think. Probably should have gone the other way, to be honest. We can go and move it and just check it. Just want to get these shifted out of the way first. Alright, I've got a nice firm, the force feedback's back in my wheels, so it feels good to drive. You never sell chickens based on age? Because I know that they stop producing after a while. That's all I thought. Alright, you think it blocks more spawning. Okay, well, we'll go over and check it after this. Yeah, this is the field, just before we head out over here. So, our cotton technology, just to show you, when it comes to cotton, I don't know if there's a tow along section behind it or not, but the cheapest cotton technology thing we've got here, if we went to lease it, it tells us we can't even afford it. I don't know how much it costs to lease. I don't know if it's like 10% maybe. Is it 10% of the base price to lease it? But we do not have enough money. So, we could be in a little bit of trouble there. However, I think we'll manage it. We'll see what the go is when we get towards it. We've still got our grain harvest to go, but we're gonna. I think today we're gonna turn this into an arable farm. I didn't bring the okay. I'll see if I can get two. I didn't bring the actual. Are they spread? Yep. Weight over. That was silly of me. Yep. Gonna need the weight, Ham. Yeah, I don't know with the chickens. I just have a feeling you need to sell some off after a while, but if they keep producing, they keep producing. I think at some point they stop reproducing though, don't they? Like actual baby chickens. And I know there's a max limit, but I don't want all my chickens to get so old that they can never reproduce again. Right, lovely. Well, I hope everyone's had a lovely day today. Wherever you are, thanks for tuning in. No more babies. Yeah, when the pen gets full, so it's not an age-dependent thing then. I know when the pen gets full, they obviously can't have any more, but I was just worried that if I let the whole pen get too old, they may not be able to produce anymore. We'll have a quick look. I'm pretty sure I brought the weight over here, didn't I? The long weight. I should have thought about this earlier. The game seems to be playing quite smoothly now. Hello, sheep. You got plenty of food and water now, you should be okay. It's right there. I probably should buy weight for over this side and over the other side, to be honest. Alright. I hate having DLSS on games, even though it helps with the performance. It leaves these funny little streaky bits off. If you have a look when we drive at the rear where the tail lights are, and you'll see, yeah, it starts to streak off a little bit just with the... Yeah, it's a bit, it's just how DLSS works, I think. When it's super sampling and stuff, it just does weird things to the actual graphics now and then. We'll have a look shortly. I think there's a thing written there about it. And if you're right, Amy, that's good. Then we'd never have to worry about replacing the chickens again. I'm just worried that they stop producing eggs, that's all. If they grow up and they don't stop producing eggs, then it's excellent. Hello, Keith. Hey, what you gonna say? What you gonna do about it? Do you know what game? This is gonna sound weird compared to what I normally play, but I do love my sports, and you know what game I just bought to play in my downtime? MLB The Show on PlayStation. Man, that's enjoyable. It's something therapeutic about trying to be able to hit a ball. I don't know why, but it just really, and it's like, I don't know, there's something just really therapeutic about that game and trying to beat it. What's happening today, Keith? How you feeling today, friendo? Push that in. I never get this. I can never do this properly. All right, put it there. Now pick them up. Ah, nice. How was that going? Yeah, we've got that. I've got that downloaded, ready to go, Keith. We'll see how we go this weekend. We might actually do a checkout of it. Can you go up the hill, please? Right next to that person's farm. They'll love it. We won't be in the way when they go to harvest at all. Yeah, I did. I'll be honest with you guys. With Ostrich, I did open it up and had a quick little 5-minute look at it, and it looks nice. I can't. You'd need to get into a bit of late stage for it though, I think, to see some of the actual new buildings. Oh man, I'm hopeless at this. I'm just gonna pick him up like that. This is why I want that trailer. I am. There we go. They don't need to be neat because we're gonna use the actual, the automatic baler loader when we go to drop these off as silage when we go to sell them. Don't you roll down the hill, friendo. Yeah, they look good, don't they? I love the fact that I'm hoping that with you might know this, Keith, but with the new big buildings for the residents, does that mean you can get more families in one building? And so, in turn, does that mean you can have more workers a lot closer to do jobs where you need them to do it? That was my question with it. So you know in previous how like your workers kind of have to live nearby, but that you can only have so many people in one house. So do those new buildings, are they like a townhouse kind of situation? Didn't get that far yet? Yeah, fair enough. That's what I'd be interested to know, because you know how you start building your people out. So, you know, we build our main town. I'd love to know if there's an little, and you have to build little like pockets outside of the main town where you've got like maybe a mine or something, or you set up just outside. Like, it'd be nice just to be able to put those buildings up as a basic means to get people living out there. And supported, rather than having to build whole houses and like build 15 houses just for 15 workers. You could build like 3 of those townhouses. It'd just be really handy in the interim to get you like through a couple of stitches, hot stitches. That's short for situation. Right, last 2 here. Pretty painless job. Had to happen though. Oh yeah, we do need gas soon. Good pickup. Oh, look at us go. I got there in the end. I got a little bit better at it. Okay. So we're gonna have to, I don't know if I'm able to use the cultivator as a field changer. But this field here is going to be turned into an arable crop. What do you think? Canola or something? And while it's been handy as a grass field, like you pointed out, Amy, we don't need it. We don't need any more grass fields. Like that field up there, we don't even need that field anymore. That's why I kind of want to sell that bit of property. I just don't know what to do that. We'll leave that field in case it becomes handy for something, I guess. It's good. It's better to own the land than not. We can make some extra bales on it if we ever need cash. But I think this field here is going to be turned into an arable crop. Along with potentially this field, if we can ever buy this one, we'll probably merge these fields into one big arable crop. I'm just wondering, what grows that we can plant now? So, green is planting nothing except for olives. Oh yeah, the old grain mill. I should go and get that mod now. Do 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 do. We can't grow the canola though. We're out of canola growing season. We're gonna have to wait till next season. Damn it. I guess we just have to wait. I'm an idiot for trying to... I should have done it back here. Well, it was April anyway. But at least we could have put like corn or something in. That would have been fun. Or soybeans. I guess we could throw... Oh, no, we can... Oh, no, I'm wrong. Sorry. Wrong. Yeah. Okay, so after we do our harvests, we can plant those 2 fields back with their wheat for the chickens. And we can plant canola. Okay, cool. That's got me excited then. Jobs are good. How long did they have on fermenting, by the way? 17%. Okay, they got a couple of months. I'm going to do a save here. I just want to see if I can turn DLSS off for a second. Let's do a save. Because I think it's just, it looks horrible. It gets this big blurry line through it, and I don't like it. I don't like it. August. Yeah, I misread that. I was reading it down here like it was this one, but it's actually this one. Which will be good. That makes me happy. Yeah, we'll plant canola. Quick game. Yes. We'll just do a quick, I just want to check these settings. See if we can turn this off. Advance, please. DLS is off. Oh, Then what? Intel XeSS. I reckon that's what it is. Cutting edge temporal upscaling algorithm that produces high resolution frames at lower resolution inputs. I'm probably more inclined to put DLSS back on and see how that goes. Okay, let's try that. And if that doesn't work, then we'll try something different. Also, is my camera in the way of the map for you guys? Do you want me to move my camera at all? Because I'm happy to do that if you need. I don't know what's going on lately, but I'm going to bed okay and I'm starting to get some sleep again, but I'm waking up with sore, like, not sore, but they're just tired eyes, or like I'm feeling tired when I wake up. I don't know what to go with that is. Okay, Keith. Lurk away, friendo. How does the DLSS play? Yeah. Are we still going to get that horrible fuzzy line? I just don't know. Get back down to our track tour. It seems a bit cleaner. It looks a bit better, doesn't it? And it's not leaving those little streaks everywhere. Your eyesight's too bad to tell the difference. Alright, we'll be back to replant you field. We might need to buy some more seed too, because we're gonna have to plant the wow, we're gonna have a lot of work to do next couple of months, so I'm wondering if we just do a sleep through. We will go over and check the sheep. We'll move the stuff out of the sheep thing as well. Yeah, it looks the same to you. Yeah, what was happening is we were getting these little streaks, like fluffy little streaks come off vehicles and stuff when you move around. I didn't like it. Also, how are we looking there? Frames looking horrible. Okay, can't wait to get a new computer. Right, I'm just wondering, it's 8 o'clock anyway, so let's sleep. It's 8 o'clock. We got one job done today, so that was really good. Move bales off field. Let me through the door. Okay. Yep. Loan interest. Oof. Yeah, loan interest. I don't care. We got the big MC. It actually looks better, to be honest. From my vision, anyway. Looks a heck of a lot better. The chainsaw's away. I'll get some little random logs everywhere. Okay, we need to... We'll head over and check the lettuces. How are these guys doing for food? 942 liters left. Were we completely out of wheat? It's empty. Alright, so the double harvest of wheat's going to be really handy. This is why I think we need to start getting another field up as well. This one here. Chickens. That's got to last them one more day. Damn it. So chicken produce eggs, which can be sold directly. Yep, chicken like wheat, barley, and sorghum. This animal has reached its breeding age. Animals that are healthy and older than 6 months can reproduce. The numbers in the brackets refer to the effectiveness of the respective food. I'm wondering if we should buy a bag of food just to feed them. Just to get them through. $1,400 for 1,000 liters. That'll just get them through until we get the harvest done. I think we'll do that. I'll just buy one of these. We just got to suck it up. We just need more wheat. Because I want them to keep producing eggs. What's in the sales today? Isn't that for cotton? That's a cotton trailer. A bale loader eases the collection of bales. Yeah, this is a bale loader for cotton. We don't want to get into cotton farming, do we? No. We don't need it. Right, let's go get that big bag of feed. Feed the chickens. We can carry it back with the forks. Yeah, this is much better. This is playing a heck of a lot better. I'll be honest. DLSS for the win. As nice as it would be to be a cotton farmer, the actual balers, or the harvesters, I mean, the cotton harvesters, you know, you're looking at 483. Okay, what's going on there? Lift those up a bit. Like we hit an invisible wall then. I think it was the tines just dug into the ground. Yeah, 483,000 of your finest for that basic small cotton harvester. When we lease it, we're definitely going to try and do all of the cotton jobs. That'll help us out with paying back some loan too. Ah, that's right. We bought this big planter, is it? Or cedar? Or what is this thing? The Kuhn HR 6040 RCS. The heck did we buy there? I've forgotten what we bought there. Must have been important. Must have been on sale and I went... It was an... There we go, got it. Let's see if we can back up to this thing and put it on and see what it is. Ah, swapped out my... That's right, because we bought that cultivator. I thought it was a cultivator. I'm like, but didn't we buy one? But then, yeah. I upgraded it because this one was longer, wasn't it? Can I pick that up with... Okay, not pick it up with the thing on the back. Okay. Alright, well, it can stay there for a bit. Oh, that's handy to know. Yeah, that's right. We swapped out the other cultivator. Because this one was slightly longer, wasn't it? Yeah, that one was... It was like half a meter longer. And it was on sale and we made money, didn't we? Didn't we swap it to make money, or was that something different? We made some money back. I think that was the case anyway. Alright, chickens coming with some more food. Cost me a pretty penny. They better produce some eggs. We don't want to have to do this every year. If we can get a nice cycle of it, just enough food for these chickens, it'd be wonderful. Ah, beautiful. still indicating. Right, well, if that's the case, we'll go over and check those sheep, and we'll move that, we'll move those pallets out of the way and check that Amy. So, funny story. I was telling mum about my mum about all this YouTube stuff going on and how much fun we have, you know, with chat and everything. And she watched a video, and so mum's given me a critique on my jerkiness with the camera. So I was like, yeah, I probably do that too much. I need to start calming down on the camera movements and jerkings to make it more of a smoother experience. It said it gave her a headache. So yes, I need to get better with my mouse manipulation. All thanks to Creech. We call our mum Creech. Okay, so from now on I vow to try and do better with the mouse movement. It was quite funny. Oh. What was my overall grade? You don't want to know. You do not want to know. When the best is, when you get started off with the first thing, which is the best thing, which is your mouse movement, you know it's downhill from there. No, it's very handy. It's nice that she can be honest with me as well. Because if no one's honest with you, how do you know? You just keep doing the same thing and people just hate it. So I need to get better with my camera movement. Right, I'm wondering if we should try and sell some of these off. What do we want to be about there? Hello, Sheepus Maximus. That's Sheepus Maximus. AKA Russell Crowe. No. Here we go with the pallet sitch again, people. The thing that I struggle with sometimes in this game. Hey, that's alright. I'm just going to put these outside the gate here for when we get a trailer. I'll put them over here, I think, just under this tree. And not in the way of that field. That field's going to need mowing soon too. We might get a nice big load of bales up. I think if we do a harvest there, like we'll keep a few as grass, and then we'll wrap a few. And get us a nice big haul of silage bales for the winter period to sell off. Sounds like a good plan. It'll mean more mowing, but that's why we have the Big M now. How much easier did the Big M make things last time? We'll get these out over here. Not in a very easy spot down here, but that's okay. You know what? I'm just going to super strength this one. This one looks like it's not growing in the thing. We'll just put it over here. Thing is, it's only one little batch. It was pretty nice. What was pretty nice? I just want to check the prices of wool. They're buying it for $296. So at best, probably around March, April. So we've just kind of missed it. Yeah, we want to wait till about the 3.6. Oh yeah, the big hem. Oh yeah, look at it down there. Oh, in all its glory. We'll get it back out. It'll probably come back out today, to be honest. Right. How is this field doing actually? Do we need to put another application of fertilizer on? No. Needs rolling. No, you're off your head. We rolled this already. Yeah, we rolled this field. Tell me that it needs rolling again. Right, oh look, there's wool that's already spawned again. We might sleep through this month now, I think. Nothing else. Oh. We don't need that one. We've got a better one. Okay. Pretty things. Pretty things. We are going to need for harvest. We're going to need... Do we have our class trailer still? I didn't sell it, did I? Because what we're going to need is... I'm going the wrong way down this road, by the way. My road, anyway. Ham Lane. What we're going to need is the trailer. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, it's a good idea. Stay lucky I've got the farm manager on hand. I was hoping that we could just kind of... I don't know. Do I need to plow it or can I cultivate it? Can I use the cultivator? I think you need a mod for that, don't you? To use cultivators as field... Whatever. We'll just, we'll tear it up. I'll use the big, what's it called? It's not a plow, but it's called like, forget it. We've got it over here, sitting over here anyway. Oh, excellent. Thanks, Sarah. Hey. Now and bow. Yeah, that's right, Amy. That's what I was... Sorry, I was trying to read that. Yeah, I think we need the mod for that. But that's okay. I've got the big... it'll be fine. It's grass anyway, so it probably should be used with the plow thing. I forget what this thing's called. It's not called a plow. It's called something else. I'll just drop this weight off over here as well. Lower it. What are they called? Like a subsoiler. Subsoiler, that was it. Yeah. The old subsoiler. We'll use it, because I don't actually own a plow, I don't think. But this thing's really nice and wide. Alright, it's going to be it's going to look painful. And what I'm kind of doing, I'm not going to really... I'm not going to follow that field too much. I kind of want to... I don't want to go up in that sharp corner because it's a pest. So, do I need to turn field maker? No, this should work, shouldn't it? Alright, the field's just over there. Alright, well, I wanted to take a little bit more. That's okay. Right, so this is kind of what I want to do. We'll follow this around. But I'm going to kind of round up this corner up here. Whoa, Moses. Too low. I don't think this tractor can handle it. Yeah, look at that. Maybe we need the weight back on the back of it. Or it's pushing us up. We'll see how we go. I might actually have to buy a plow. I can't have this the whole time. Yeah, and I think the last time we used this, it was with the Fiat. Remember we had the big Fiat? So I'm just gonna round this to here. If this is gonna strike, maybe it's just because it was going uphill. It might be just a touch better down here. Yeah, it's going better down here. It was because it was trying to go up that hill slightly. That's all right now. We're gonna have plenty of rocks to pick up too. It must have been just that hill. It was just a bit off. I'm not going to go right to the edge either. I'm going to leave myself a little bit of turnaround room. That's what annoys me a lot with some farms. More lime for the field, yep. Because we're going to lime this field as well. We'll do all the prep work today, actually, if we can. Well, we are. Which is exciting because we get to use our lime that we've been making. Stay away from those bloody trees. Yeah, we'll lime this one. It'll have to be, I don't know if it'll have to be rolled, fertilized. Then we can get it ready for planting. Yeah, it's something to do with this hill. It doesn't like going on this embankment here. What I'll do actually, I'll do this. We'll come straight across here. Ah, it's nice to be plowing up the field. It's not going to be huge, but it might just add something extra than just doing grass all the time. There's so much grass on this map. I don't think I've plowed a field for ages since the start of this series. Yeah, so I'm not, see all that out there, I'm just going to leave that. We might even be able to put some kind of little shed there or something. This subsoil is really good though, because look at the working width. Really good working width. No I don't. I've got it all turned on. It's just, I've only been plowing, Amy. If you've noticed, if you've watched it, which you would have, maybe it's just been ages since we've seen the other episodes. I've only been plowing the fields instead of cultivating. I've only used a cultivator once. Yeah, if you remember, like I'd always be plowing over cultivating. So I'm going to start doing some more cultivating and then we'll periodically plow. The way the game's intended. This beautiful grass field. It was a good field though. It served its purpose for us so much by producing us with a bit of money. So it's nice that it's getting a repurpose, to be honest. Something a little bit different. You know what might be good? Maybe we should plant like beets or potatoes. It's not a nice square field to be. You need kind of a nice open square field for that though, just so you can swing your bloody potato and beet harvesters around. I'll just get this last bit here. All of the rocks. Oh, the windmill. You saying we should get the windmill? Were you talking about that mod not long ago? The windmill? Hello, Johnny. Ah, it's good to see you, friendo. I've perked up a little bit now. I've woken up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I keep forgetting to go and check out the new mods. We should just go and get it now, shouldn't we, Amy? Should I just do it now after we play this field? Should we just go and get it? Guess what tomorrow is? Is it your birthday? Friday. Weirdly enough, Amy, it's Friday here right now. Happy Friday from down under, people. Ah, it's Gummy Friday. Yeah, I gotta figure out what we're gonna play tomorrow. I could play... You know what? I could play Farming Sim 24/7, I reckon. But we won't be. I'd need to get back to ATS as well. Need to get back to trucking, people. I miss trucking. And then, of course, we can check out Ostriv at some point too. The new updates. Is that when that's a good question, Amy. That is a good question. Is that when you buy them all or eat them all? Or both. Buy them and then eat them all. Cannot see. Because of those wonderful trees. Alright, well this didn't take that long, I've got to be honest. I'd rather see. See. Hello, Josh. Happy Friday, friendo. And happy Thursday evening for our other friends. On the top side of the planet. That's a crazy thing to say, isn't it? Hello, friends on the top side of the planet. This is your lower half speaking. Always listen to your lower half. For your lower half is wise and will never get you in trouble. Only take a quarter at a time. Really? Oh, you mean like just actual gummies though, Amy, not the gummies that Johnny has. Or are you meaning the same gummies? Speaking of, I've got to have my CBD oil very shortly, friendos. Whoa, we're doing a bit of drifting here. Right. Now, you'll notice that I haven't fully plowed the outside edges of this field for a reason. Just to make it easier when I'm harvesting and planting and stuff. So, pick that up now. I haven't gone all the way up in this corner. Because this corner is a pest. Although I probably could take a little bit more room, couldn't I? I could probably have a little bit more. Just be a little bit more greedy. Boom, 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 under the sea. Keeps wanting to drift me on these weird angles. Okay, there we go. Right, field plowed. I tore the grass up. Oh, right. Fertilize 50%. I like it. Let's go pick the rocks up. We've got a busy couple of harvesting days coming up here. Actually, how much did we get fermented out of that too? 77%. Nice. It's completely legal in Canada, eh? Canada. Right. Let's give this stuff a just wash this down. I won't worry about the tractor yet. We'll wash the tractor at the end of the day. Look at all my joints. Filthy. I can't remember the last time we washed this thing, so it's good to keep your tools clean. Ah, it's looking better. Right, the tractor got a bit of a wash too. Oh, you're being weird. Being weird. It's like something that if you stand on it, it's like a ride. I just want to make sure this isn't bugged out. Which it is. Okay, it's bugged out. See if we can just fix that up. Okay. That was weird. See if we can now just put you back here. Just relax, friendo. You're just going to go there. Everyone relax. Okay. Crikeys. Yep, I knew it was bugged out. Okay, so we need a bucket. I need this trailer. Sorry, one sec. Okay. I need this trailer. We'll pull the trailer with this, and then we'll go get the front loader. Okay, pull this up here. Oops, sorry, bales. We'll sort those out later. Hey, bit of hand glove, Johnny. Subsoiler attacked the tractor. You're not wrong. Okay, we're low on fuel. I need to wash my eye out. I've got like something in it. I'll fix these bales up too. I'll put a bit of super strength on. Hey, there's little Hanky. You know what? That can just sit up there. And you, friendo, can sit next to them. Just out of the way for me. Wow, that's clipping through the wall. That's weird. I'll leave that there. Yeah, let me go. We need to go get this vehicle anyway. The Kubota, because it's got the stone bucket on it. Let me just go wash my eye out. I'll leave you with, like, look at the sheepies or something. Watch the sheepies while I go wash my eye out. Okay? Wash your eye out, it's filthy. Got something that'll help my eye. This will be better. Ah, that's better. That's soothing. Ah. All right, let's go. Watch out, sheep. It actually feels quite nice and soothing on my eye, to be honest. Leave that there for a sec. Pick the bucket up. Blind farming, nice. I know. If I wasn't having enough trouble already, add blind farming to it. Hello, Daniel Baker. How are you? It's your one week anniversary. Happy anniversary, friendo. Super scale. You can't conquer this in farming sim. This map, you mean? Oh man, there's still something in my eye. That's it, mask down. Alright. Can you guys hear me okay? I'll put that there, I think. We're driving very slowly. Very, very, very slowly. I'd like to get a big, bigger wheel loader, I think. Yeah, it's a big map, isn't it? Super scale. It's a big, super scale dial, by the way. Davis. Yeah, it's a big map. And because it's a big map, but a lot of the fields that you have to, because we started this series right with zero money, or I think we had a pickup truck, and that was about it. So I came into this series when I started way back with absolutely nothing, and starting off that low, you have to start off with small fields, obviously. So that makes it even harder and takes even longer when you have to use small fields to start with. So I can absolutely get you there. There's so much to do in it. We're 200,000 in the hole at the moment because I went a bit purchase nuts last live stream. This is not our yard either, by the way. We're just using it as a thoroughfare. The owners don't mind, I think. What's your favorite, Matt? Super scale. We're doing all right, Daniel. Happy Friday. Well, it's Friday where I am anyway. In the future. I'm in the future, people. If you would like your lotto numbers, please ask me shortly and location, and I'll look them up for you. What we're going to have trouble with is we've got this massive cotton farm we've inherited over here. Hello, Hanky. Let's get out and give Hanky a bit of a pat. Good boy. Standing guard at the farm. My microphone's dipping. That's better. Oh, you're 7 minutes into Friday. I can't give you the lottery numbers then. Hinterland? Oh yeah, nice. Alright, let's get you down as low as we can without causing too much kerfuffle. I can get you nice and flat. That'll be good. Thanks, kiddo. Alright, bit rough and tumbly up here. I'll get those 2 bits up there soon. Do you use a lot of mods? Super scale? Because for this episode, well, this map, we are using a lot of mods. If you're new to the channel, we're kind of doing what we do on this playthrough is we kind of run 2 businesses. We run this old stream farm business, and we run Silverrun business. So we flip and flop between each map now and then. I'll run the ring first, run the outside. Oh, that's annoying. Barbie. Steak on the Barbie, Keith. Yum. I'm not a massive steak person, but I do love a good... When a steak's done really well on the barbecue, it's so good. Now, because my biggest critique, my mother told me that my camera movement's too jerky when I play, I've had to turn down the camera sensitivity, which I think affects the sensitivity of your actual arm movements. I can't be sure, but see, we don't have nice fast movements. I've got to do that now, which is kind of annoying. Get that bucket back flat there, please. If you can just have it just hovering off the ground without touching, it's the best. But getting that nice fine little point will be sometimes difficult. All right, let's do a nice roll around here so we can get this. We'll get the tougher stuff up on the hill here in the corner. Oh man, my eye's watering so bad. Yeah, we just need it to hover up. Thanks. If I clean this corner up first, it'll make our life a heck of a lot easier to do the rest. I'm the kindest streamer you've ever met. Oh, that's really nice. Why do you say that? There's a lot of mean streamers out there, are there? Not like party streamers. We're a party streamer here, aren't we? We just love to hang out and have a good time. We're all here to play together. That's what gaming's about, isn't it? We can all come together and enjoy it. And chat can tell me what I'm doing wrong all the time. Which I prefer, because then I can get a little bit better. Not great, just a little bit better. I always play games knowing that in my mind that if anyone's out there watching, there's always going to be people that are way better at the games that I play. So I'm always happy to hear tips, hints, tricks. I never go into gaming thinking that I know it all, because I definitely don't know it all. So any tips, hints, tricks you've ever got, let them fly. Thanks, mate. I'm cooler with my sore eye and my my eye mask, my peach coloured eye mask, which is really comfy. I've got to be honest. I might use it when I go to bed tonight. Let's go back this way again for me, please. I want to pick up the ones on the outskirts here. Oh my god, it's this eye. Your lottery's worth 65 million tomorrow, Johnny. Well, I better get you the numbers then. I'm gonna get this one, otherwise it's gonna annoy me. Good. This actually, when you start doing the rock collection, you're like, oh, this is gonna take ages. And then when you start getting into it, you're like, well, actually, I'll be done in no time. Oh, you little bugger. Sneaking over there. Have you guys ever played much Space Engineers? Or watched it, or thought about playing it, or seen it, or like it, or don't like it? Because Oz and I, and Oz's brother, did a playthrough series ages ago, actually, on the channel. And it was probably one of the funnest gaming adventures we'd had ever. Just with how hilarious it was with some of the ships we made and ridiculousness that went on. You haven't seen it? Well, we're going to be, hopefully, I'll talk to Oz, because we're hopefully going to be getting into that and doing a playthrough of Space Engineers again. We honestly, there were times when we were playing, we couldn't even like play for like 20 minutes. We were laughing so hard with how unlucky, how the misfortunes of each other would go on, basically. So if we can have like an adventure like that that's half as good again, I think you'd really enjoy it. We're full. You had no idea what you were doing. Don't worry, Super Scale. I had no idea what I was doing when I started this series, and I'd played Farming Sim plenty of times on and off, just not to the extent that a lot of people have. So it's been a big learning curve for me too. But it's a fun game, is it not? Who would have thought Farming Simulator Would have been one of the funnest games ever. Ever. Just with the sheer amount of stuff you can do, it just adds so much diversity to the game. What's diversity, Ron? Diversity is a very, very old wooden ship, I believe used in the Civil War period. No, Ron, I don't think the management care about a very, very old wooden ship. Anchorman reference. Get around it. What a great movie that was. Whip up here, grab these, and then we've only got this last little bit on the field to do. Then I think what we'll do is we might... We lime the field, do we not? I love land. I ate a red candle. Brick. I'm Brick Tamlin. Yeah, well, Super Scale, you probably know a lot more. You probably know a lot more than I do. Whoa. I'm like a jack of all trades and a master of none. Put it that way. I like to do it all, but I'm not good at any of it. You know a bit about trains? Do you play Transport Fever as well? Because we play a lot of Transport Fever here on the channel. Okay, what am I thinking here at the moment? I'm thinking, question. When I go to lime this, I should lime it before we plant it, shouldn't I? Or can I plant it and then lime it? That's a question to you, chat. Should I lime and then seed? Or seed and then lime? Because I kind of would like to do it all in one hit. Okay. Well, we'll do that next. Because I have been itching to use some of our own lime. Okay. Thank you. See? Super Scale, you're already contributing to the channel. Thank you. If you can confirm Amy, and Amy's normally right, then that's perfect. That's 2 against. That's 2 votes. Yes, we will do the liming. What I was going to say is it's exciting because we get to use our new lime machine that I've been slowly building up, crushing rocks in. So we'll be able to take some of that lime out and do the field. Right, 1 pass down here, and then we'll go and empty this out. Yeah, I trust you. Oh, I trust you. Right, let's go empty the bucket. That's the fancy word for bucket. Which it's Galarak, hello friendo. Good vibes. Good vibes, Galarak. Get him in the channel. How you feeling today, Galarak? Or it was Gareth that had the COVID though, wasn't it? How are you doing today though, Galarak? How's your day been? First I seed, then I lime. Is that what you're telling me? Uh-oh, we got to freeze. Well, I'll have a read up. I'll get the farming handbook out. I'll get the guidebook out. No Rona here. Kids have got colds though, have they? Rona. Hello, hello, Rona. Oh, we're just a touch low, I think. Let's get you like level and down a touch. That might be better. There we go. Last couple of passes. It's actually not a tough job, this one. It's pretty easy just rolling around, picking up stones. Oh, the slalom. Serpentine, serpentine. Hey, guess what came out today? A new little DLC update for Jurassic World Evolution 2. The Feathered Friends or Feathered Birds or Feathered something DLC. It's a game I do love playing. I never got a lot of views on it or anything, but I do love playing it because A, who doesn't love friggin' dinosaurs? You're 10 years old? That's fine. You've got a lot longer on this earth than us. Oh, no, I start an hour later. I'll just have to start an hour earlier just for you, Gallarak. 7 o'clock starts for me then. How does that sound? How does everyone feel about starting a bit earlier? Or is the starting time normally not too bad? I know it's hard for people in the UK because it's near on midnight, I think. Alright, we're done there with that. So you're saying... Yeah, we'll check out the Trust Guide. We'll go turn this rock into lime first. How are these doing? 85% fermented. We better go get some fuel too, straight away. It's fine for you? Okay. Whoa, 20 past midnight. And then, well, it's Friday already, isn't it then? Happy Friday. Okay, let's sneak down here without damaging crops. Ah, there's our little trailer I think we were using. Whoops. I forgot that we bought that thing. Okay, well, that's interesting. You wish you could join the server. Well, this is not actually a server. This is just my single playthrough. It's actually a series we've been playing since way back. I think we've got about... Is this what's it say today? Is 55? Episode 55? Or 56 or something? 56. Yeah, so we've been going for a while with this one. I'm going to put this trailer away. Forgot we had that handy little box trailer. When did we buy that and why did we buy it? All right, put this back here and voila. Right, well, we just need... We'll take the small Massey for this job, I think. Is there much in that? 7%. Not a lot. I'm just going to move this out of the way. It's really heavy. Put it over there. Okay, here's the thing. Can we fill the lime up? How are we going to get the lime out, by the way? Do we need an actual trailer, or can I use this? Oh, you subscribed, Super Scout. It didn't come up. Don't know why. Sometimes if there's... YouTube's a bit funny with settings. If it didn't flash up on the screen, it can be a little bit funny with the setups, though. With YouTube and how it... If there's privacy and all this sort of stuff, it makes it harder. So thanks for subscribing, friendo. Yeah, they do, don't they, Amy? Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's empty this fertilizer. Where though? Put it out by the tree. I don't know how I'm gonna get the lime out. I don't know whether I can just drive up and fill this little hopper up or not. Ah, you did. You've made my day. You've made my day, Super. Thank you. What's the eject button? Unload. There we go. All right, we got a bag of fert there. Let's see. I really need to go get fuel in it. Nobody let me forget we need fuel in the big Massey. I'm going to drive down here to see if this works. If we can just drive under it with this and load it in. I have a feeling it's not going to work like that though. No, I have a feeling we're going to need the trailer, aren't we? First of all, I just want to see if this actually takes fertilizer spreader. It does take lime. It does take lime. Oh, that's okay. Just when you want to. Super. So it does take lime in it, but however, I think you need to fill it from an actual... See if there's like a trigger point here. Start filling. That was easy. That is so good. We've still got 3,112 lime in here, and this would do a lot of fields. Right, so let's bring up our little trusty handbook here. The guidebook. Give me liming, please. Arable farming. I wonder if it'll be under that. No. Cultivating, sowing, planting, harvesting. Liming. Spread lime every 3 harvests to gain 15% bonus on your yield. The field info will show the needs. Lime. Hint, as soon as the field requires liming, you can buy lime pallets at the shop or lime stations. To spread it on your fields, you need a fertilizer spreader that can be filled with lime. Note that not all models can be used to spread lime. Look for the lime icon in the shop when choosing your fertilizer. I have a feeling we can just do it now. We're just going to do it now. Alright, I love being able to make our own lime. It's going to save in the long run, that's for sure. Okay, we're a bit heavy, but that's okay. Now, it probably doesn't need liming first up, but I'm doing it purely because then I know that after 3 cycles, I'll have to do it again. Let's get a bit of zoom out. I think we're getting a bit above ourselves here. Wouldn't put lime on seed as it would burn. So you would do the lime first and then the seed, is that what you're saying? Yeah, so you wouldn't put the seed down then lime on top of it. Don't lime on top of your seed, Amy. Okay, Galarak, I hope you get some good sleep, friendo. Yeah, so if you kind of agree with me, Amy, we should be doing it first, I think. Lime cultivator seed. You reckon we should cultivate as well? Lime then plow. We've already plowed it because we had to tear the field up. I'll tell you what, we'll run the cultivator over it. I'll run the cultivator over it. To be sure. Are we out? We're out of that lime already. Right. It's going to chew up all of the lime. All of a sudden, we need more rocks. Okay, I think we need a better lime spreader that doesn't chew up so much lime as well. I don't think this thing's very conducive to the lime. Yeah, it kind of just used too much of it, didn't it? We've got that one. It just burnt through it. I kind of don't want to burn through it again. We need something like this. Yeah, we got the brand new cultivator. We'll run the cultivator over it. We may as well. We'll do it all. Yeah. One of these spreaders would be better, wouldn't it? Like this thing. Probably wouldn't have just chewed through so much lime. Ah, well, we'll get another load anyway. We'll finish it off. It means we're not going to have much load for the other fields. Lime for the other fields. That's all. Yeah, which means out of all the fields that we've collected rocks from, it's going to do just this one field. That's fine. Look, if it saves us buying stuff right now, then it's helped us out already. $90 tomorrow in Texas. Holy snapping duckfish. That's hot. Is it? Is it? I don't know. I assume you're talking Fahrenheit. We talk Celsius here in the land down under. What's 90 in Celsius? Does anyone know? Somebody give me the conversion. I can ask Google. Hey Google, what is 90 Fahrenheit in Celsius? (32.222 degrees Celsius). That sounds like an average day here where I am. It was getting to 34, 36 last week. It's the humidity that kills us though. That's the killer, the old humidity. Oh, you've mucked that up, Ham. Well, I don't think we're gonna have enough to finish off, are we? Doesn't have to be perfect. Come on, be enough. I'll just get those couple of spots there like that. That's it. That'll do it. All right. We'll get the cultivator now and do that. Sounds warm to you. Yeah, you're from Texas. You can handle it. I don't know if you've ever heard of a place called Queensland in Australia. Super scale, that's where I'm from. And it gets very hot here. It's not just the heat though, it's the humidity on top of it. You know, when you get days that are like 98% humidity on top of 30, 32, 34 degrees. Yeah, that gets pretty warm. We'll take the big tractor. So we'll go fill up fuel. 4 foot. We'll go fill up fuel and then we'll pick the cultivator up on the way back. Do I need the... I'll leave the forks on it. I always take the forks off and then instantly need them again straight away. Right, let's go for a drive. We've handled 105. That's warm, isn't it? How's the volume for everyone today? Could be a little bit louder. If you would like the game volume to be a little bit louder, just let me know. If it's alright, then we will leave it. Alright, we're going down to the gas station to get some fuel for the Massey. Who wants a Kit Kat? Who wants a chocolate bar? Yum, chocolate bars. I've not done nearly enough exercise lately to even warrant being allowed to have chocolate. It's pretty, it's the position I am, ergonomically, this is the worst setup because the pedals are too close to the steering wheel. I'd prefer that, like, to be back here. Almost, where the pedals are. So it cramps my foot up a little bit more. And sometimes it needs to, like, I need to stretch it out and crack it, that's all. The joints are a bit... The bones are frail, Amy. The bones are frail. I'm alright, though. I love playing this game too much. Oh, we can't really see much here in that view, can we? Right, have I got the beacons on? That's better. On the road again. Can't wait to get on the road again. I wonder if you get DMCA'd for, I'm just gonna pull onto this turf. That little yellow thing's coming too fast. For singing songs. I reckon you would. I need to read up on that. If anyone's ever been, copyright strike for actually singing a song on their stream. I'm just going to turn these beacons off a little bit. They're just getting a little flashy. All right, Kit Kat time. I'm gonna go. There we go. We're filling up. Oh, did it really? It flooded. Holy moly. In Texas as well. $332 for fuel. Crikeys. Alright, we're going to pick the... I probably should have gone back that way. Do a U-turn. We need to swing by the shop and get that cultivator. Nobody saw that road sign. That road sign was already laying down on the road. Yeah, is your place okay now? Super scale? Sign. Yeah, we don't have MGL here to yell out sign, deer, tree. Yeah, what road sign? Yeah, what road sign? That's right, Daniel. Oh, you guys moved, did you? We just recently went through a massive, we get a lot of floods and stuff here, especially where I am. And we just had a lot of people really affected massively by the floods. Again, people losing their homes. Horrible. There's just Mother Nature. Sometimes you just can't do anything about it, can you? You can prepare as much as you want, but when Mother Nature wants to take over... to the Northwest Hills. Right. All right, all right. Boy, this is a big cultivator. Almost needs it almost warrants having a trailer for it. I don't think it packs up, does it? Oh, it does pack up. Right? I know, Amy. Like, you know how on Silverrun you can do the rock crushing and stuff? It'd be nice if you could go through and break up rocks in on these maps and stuff. Be able to do it, just like drive around, break some rocks up on your property. I just have a feeling, I think you're able to just plant straight on top of the lime. Maybe not in real life, but in the game I think you can. Wheelie, I know it's a little bit rear heavy. Oh, there we go. Wheelies. Wonder if I should take the, whoa, don't run. Oh, no, we've ruined some crop. Wonder if we should put the weight on the front. Probably. I just, because the wheels lifted up when I was turning, I couldn't steer the tractor back, and we just destroyed a couple of crops then, which kind of sucks. Yeah, think of a joke. Let's have a Friday, well, it's Friday my day, a Friday, Thursday joke for everyone. I lowered that. What's going on? Oh, it's lowering the wrong one. There we go. Oh, this is a Gucci cultivator. This thing's beautiful. I'm glad we bought this cultivator. It's really nice. Thursday in the Lone Star State. Well, happy Thursday. You've got Friday to look forward to and then the weekend. I didn't want to cultivate that. Yeah, we could have cultivated straight over that grass, see? See that? You can literally cultivate straight over the grass. I thought that was a thing. And what, you're going to be doing some farming sim over the weekend, super scale? What's today's beverage? I've got my trusty water here because I just feel like I've been being dehydrated a little bit, so I've been getting through a bit of that. And I've got some, my favorite, P-Max. P-Max, Daniel. Love it. You're taking a break from Xbox. It's always a good thing. Good to have a break. Otherwise you'll end up like me. A crazy gamer. Alright. Yeah, you can see we're cultivating over the top of that grass there. Actually don't mind that, it'll leave a bit of an edge. Probably get a lot of weeds growing it. Oh, you did, Amy. I'm gonna have to re-download it, I think. I might do, you know what, before my next playthrough, I might need to do a bit of practice in my own time. Just to get up to scratch, so I can't frustrate everyone while I'm playing. I might have to do some ham homework. How's that sound? Otherwise, I'm gonna have no idea. I was already struggling as we were. I really need to get the mechanics down pat of that game. How does so what's the deal, Amy? Can you actually inform us? What's the deal with the trading post? What's the actual like function of it? And is it worth it? This cultivator does a beautiful job. Oh, so you decide to come instead of crashing and you set up the trading post, do you? Oh, I'm actually excited to try that. Is it a bit better? So do you land with more resources and stuff? Oh, that's a much cooler scenario. Are they going to have more of this stuff coming in? Like that? I'm actually really eager to try that out. Ah, they have 4 apartments and market stalls in them. Is that for, that's for Forestry key? Yeah, yeah, I would assume you still get attacked and all that sort of stuff, but I wonder if you're starting, is it a little bit easy to start? Or is it about the same, probably? Oh, what is it? 2:40, 2:57 in the afternoon. In 5 days. You're having a 5-day hiatus from Xbox. It's not a bad thing. You know, it's good to experience other things. See, when you're old like me, and you've experienced enough of the world, and then you get injured from it, then you can just game as much as you want. But it's good to have a break from things now and then. So with the trading, do people come to the planet to trade with you? I don't understand. See, I didn't get into it enough to understand the full monetary stuff. How does the trading work? Like, who are you trading with? And are there new cool buildings to go with it? You made a deal with your brother? One thing in life, never make a deal with your brother unless it's for an advantage for you. I know I have a brother, and he quite often tries to take advantage of me. You're watching this, Daniel. I'm looking at you. No, my brother's actually quite nice. So, let me guess, your brother said, you have a break from Xbox and I'll do what for you? What did he say he'd do for you? I assume that was the deal? Oh, that's cool, Amy. I want to check that out. That's a really good niche way of doing that. You know what I probably need to do? Oh, he give you his old your old. Oh, that's awesome. That's a great deal. What a great brother. I see. I would give my brother my old PC, but he's more likely to use it as a paperweight than anything else. Oh, that's a great deal. Worth waiting 5 days if you ask me. Right. So this field, what we'll do is we'll We'll put the seed in when we can. I think that's, was it August? July, August for the canola. And then we can, I really would like to do potatoes though. I think we'll do potatoes in the big new field we've got. Or potatoes or turnips. Yeah, we'll fertilize this after we plant it though. For the final stage of fertilization. Multiplayer. I don't really do a lot of multiplayer with everyone. I've kind of got people I do multiplayer with sometimes. But look, here's the thing. With the way the channel's going, I'm probably going to open up multiplayer stuff once I start getting my head around this membership stuff, and maybe and the Discord stuff, and there'll be some multiplayer games we can start opening up with people who've become members on the channel. That's probably how we're going to look at it. Okay. Nice. That cultivator does an amazing job. Really happy with that. So yeah, possibly in the future when I get stuff like that sorted, we can look at doing a multiplayer servers on a lot of different games. I don't want that really in the way of that. We're going to be using that soon. Don't know where really to put this. Can't even put it down there. I'm kind of lost. I don't know where to put this. We'll just chuck it in here for the moment. Yeah, we'll take this front weight off too. Okay, so that should be the field done. I'm gonna run back over and just have a look at that. Wash that tractor. Oh, I definitely need a big yard for the equipment. It's kind of the hand we were dealt when we first started the game. Right, so fertilized 50%. So this field's going to be nice. Look how good it came out. Really happy with that. And how are these doing? These will be almost fermented. 99% fermented. Alright, let's sleep. Let's do it, people. We've got harvest time coming up. We'll wash this, and then we'll get ready for the harvest. Washing all the gear. Washing all the gear. Clean your tractors up and wash all your gear. Nice. Okay. We're gonna need this trailer. I'm wondering if this one... we'll use this one. We'll use the class. I was going to use the actual smaller box trailer that we got. It's probably wiser to use this one if we've got two fields. Okay, this one is growing. Surely the next stage is grown. Maybe it'll be like the 2nd of July. Yeah, we're putting canola in that field, I think. And then with the new cotton field, after we do the cotton field, which is going to be expensive to do, we're going to do turnips or something. Or the sugar beet, I mean. We'll probably do sugar beet or something. Right, more money out. No money in. Right, you know what? I'm really struggling to get in and out of my own house today. Okay. Alright. Oh, that looks promising. How does that one look? Just as good. Alright, give the dog some food. Well, let's get in this, actually. Drive down there. I still need a place for this as well. Alright, I feel like it's been ages since we've used the harvester. We might have to go in from here, actually. Right, so this should be ready to go. Ready to harvest. Okay, we've got all of that to do and all of that to do. Then we've got to bale it up. Are we on chop or swath? Enable straw swath. Do we want to chop this maybe? And because if you chop it, it leaves a fertilizer layer on top, doesn't it? Or are we going to lime these fields? I think these fields are in need of a lime. Chickens will be happy. Yeah, the chickens definitely need food. I reckon they're probably low on food. I reckon these fields will probably need lime. Oh, they've got heaps of food in there still. What am I doing here? Turn on the harvester. Right, let's do it. We'll just head down here first. Hopefully we get a good yield out of this. I think we're gonna definitely need to lime up these fields though. Oh, it only fertilizes with the mod, does it? Now, why is that not lifting that? Can I not lift the head on this? No, I can't. Yeah, I can't lift the head with it. Seems I thought I could. Okay, maybe not. Is that too loud for you guys? Would you like me to turn it down a little bit? Oh, we're on yeah, we'll enable straw swath then. We may as well. Because we're going to have cattle eventually, I would assume. That's okay. Sounds fine. Okay, good. What's your joke? What's your joke? Super scale? Let us have it. Oh, these bloody trees. I'll just drop all that there. Man, it's got a lot of straw in it. I finished my words there. It's got a lot of straw that dropped out of it. Alright, chickens. What do you call a deer named John? John Deere? John Deere? Am I right? Do I win something? What do you call a deer with no eyes? No idea. That's my only deer joke that I've got. All right, now let's get our up and backs going on here. Once we get this, come, buddy. I really wish I could lift the header. I swear I could though. No. Yeah, right, okay. Maybe you have to turn it off to lift the head. Which seems ridiculous, but okay. Select the header, you reckon? Well, the whole thing's selected, is it not? Amy to the rescue. I did think of that, and then because it all looked blue, I just didn't. I was like, oh well, no, the harvester and the header's blue, so it must be both selected. But no, you're right again. It's a lighter blue, isn't it? It's a lighter blue. Good job. Well, that'll make it easier. I can lift the head as I turn now. That will make it super good. Not your quickest harvester, is it? Ah, the reunion. How was the reunion, Zero? Was it good to catch up with the fan band? Looks like a nice day outside today. Oh, guess what's on this weekend here in Australia? Oh, my favourite sport. Formula 1 is on here this weekend in Australia. Do you know how excited I am about that? And the V8 supercars, the Aussie V8 supercars are racing there as well. We may as well just go down here. No, it's not a new harvester, is it? I've sort of gone crooked there, but that's okay. Get a bit of zoom out and go like that. I know, a new harvester would be good. I think when we bought this harvester, didn't we buy a harvester? Then another one came out that was better and we traded it in and we made money back. Oh, we're full. No, don't keep driving. Oh, no. I wasn't paying attention, gang. And I've ruined Christmas. I'll have to drive over there. Don't ruin any more crop. Look at that crop, how much crop we just ruined. Pay attention, Ham. No one said this harvest was going to be fast, did they? It'll be fine. Luckily we bought... You know what? We bought an extra 1,000 grain for the chickens, so... That extra 1,000 grain we bought, that was it there. Maybe. We'll be right. Luckily we got plenty. Let's get the auger out. What do you say? Jeez, it doesn't take long to empty, does it? At least we know we're gonna have a good good yield though. Right, let's go. I'm gonna go straight back down that strip that I've ruined. That strip there, I ruined it. La-ba-da-ba-da. No, we're not selling this. This is all for the chickens. Super scale. This is all. This field and that field will be for the chickens. Chickens. I was thinking about selling some of it, but I think we've got the silo there. We may as well fill the silo up. We'll do. We've got our other arable farm there. That that farm that we've just been recultivating, ploughing, liming. That's going to be the new arable crop that we can sell off. And we've got that cotton field just there that I'm going to turn into. I think I want to have a go at doing some sort of like sugar beets or something like I was saying before. So we're probably going to do that on that field right there in front of us. It's gonna, I don't know, we're gonna have to lease. Hey, does anybody know the leasing cost? Is the leasing cost normally 10% of the actual vehicle itself, or is it just, it's some weird percentage they work out? No, I'm not really worried about this this stuff too much. We'll windrow it up quickly. We'll give it a quick windrow and then pick up what we can. I'm not going to worry about. Look, the straw bales we'll probably use when we get some cattle eventually, but we're a long way off cattle at the moment the way we're going. I barely kept chickens alive, and now I've got a herd of sheep, a flock of sheep. A flock of sheep. Okay. Who ever heard of a herd of sheep? Hey, there's Hanky coming out into the wheat field to see what's going on. Oh yeah, train joke. Give us the train joke. Or did you already ask it? I've got a train joke that I just made up. Let you find one first. You don't. I thought you had a train joke. How's Amy? How's my camera work today? Is it less janky than usual? Because I hope so. I've got to send a report back into the mother to say, hey, the stream was less jerky today. Oh, just under 25k to, okay. Well, that's, I was hoping that it wasn't going to be like 48,000. Well, we can afford that. We can do that. Okay, thanks, Amy. Like you said, we will do, we'll try and get a couple of contracts to do the two other cotton fields to make up the money. It's going to be interesting because I don't know how it goes in terms of like those loading balers and stuff. I don't know how they work. Alright, we're going to go down the outside here so I don't ruin the crop again because we're almost full. Yes, so I don't know what loading baler I'll need. Hello, Hanker. I'll get you a little treaty here shortly, bud. Come here. Come here. No. Hank doesn't want to say hello to everyone. You have a joke, but it makes no sense to us, guys. How do you know? You haven't even asked it. I'll be the judge if it makes no sense. Alright, I was onto it that time. Wonder if we can do engine upgrade to this harvester. I know I didn't turn over the crop. 1 out of 2 ain't bad. Look, I'm hoping at least this year with 2 wheat fields, we're going to have enough grain to get us through to the next season. Oh, this thing is so slow. That's it. I think as soon as we can, we're going to need to upgrade this harvester. So slow. It's good, but it's, unless we can do like an engine upgrade on it, maybe. Old technology though, you know, just slow. I think 100. I need to check that. I think we'd need to go over and have a look at it, wouldn't we? I don't know. What would you call an SD40 that became a nuclear powered SD40? Uh-oh. Bit of a freeze there. Sorry about that. It happens now and again with this system. Yeah, probably. It might be 150 even. We'll get out and check shortly. They're certainly producing a lot of eggs all the time. A nuclear reactor on rails. I get it. I don't know if I'd class it as a joke. Thanks for trying, though. I like how you're putting all the laughs in the chat. That went right over Amy's head. Right, let's go do this. We'll actually just auger out and fill up the chickens while we're here. Augers to the ready. I never get this right. I think it's like further out. I don't want to unload there. I just want it to work. We've had it work. We've had it work before, though. I've done it a few times from here. I'll just come out here a little bit further. It's no big deal if it doesn't. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Amy. That's like driving down the hill just sort of helped it a little bit. Let's just check this as well. Animals, 360. Does that make sense? We could probably sell a few chickens off, to be honest. Hello, chickens. Can I shut those doors? No. Yeah, 360. How's that sound? I wonder why they burn through a lot of food. Won't get much for them. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's just sensitive. Alright, now we start on farm field number 2. Selling the chickens? No, probably won't. We've probably got too many, though, to be honest, to keep feeding them this much. I don't know how much feed we're going to need, see? We might actually have to have a larger crop of, grain. Because I think we're just burning through too much grain for these things. Yeah, I'm unsure. Is that just a field of weeds? That's not a very good field. Don't know what to do. Should we... Yeah, we'll leave the chickens. I just thought we might have too many. Yeah, see, I hope we are. I think it's just... It's only just getting us season to season at the moment, but if it's only just getting us there, it's probably fine. It's probably just bang on, to be honest. Pinpoint accurate. We definitely need a place to store bales. Oh man, we need a lot of stuff on this farm. It'd be quite handy to buy that little field there and convert that into wheat as well. You know? That way I know we'd just have enough all the time. We'd have excess. I've been through the trees where I can't see a thing. Okay, Super Scale. Thanks for hanging out today, friendo, and welcome to the channel. Thanks for telling us some jokes, and thanks for your help. We'll see you next time. You can catch up with the rest of the live stream another time anyway. It'll be up there on the channel. You can go and check out the rest of it. I'm just thinking if we're just cultivating these fields. I'm not going to plow these fields again, I don't think. We'll just cultivate them. See you later, Super Scale. Thanks for hanging out today, friendo. Right, let's turn that off. Go drop all this good stuff. Bring this closer. So we're gonna have to drop off some of this grain anyway, and then alright, it's almost time for a bio break too. It's been a while since I've had a bio break. And I know I got up to wash my eye before, but I didn't exactly take a bio break. And I need to give Hank a treat as well. So if you think about it, if they go through probably just over 1,000 litres a month or a day. No, a month, wouldn't it be? If I'm working, I wonder how much they go through a month on this game. And then if we've got 12 months worth, like so over maybe about 15,000 litres, it might be alright. Yeah, I don't know. It does need gas. I think we'll make it through. If not, I think it'd be quicker to take it on the back of a flatbed to drive it down there. I'm not going to drive this all the way to the gas station. I can tell you that much. We might, I don't have the flatbed trailer anymore, do I? Did I get rid of that flatbed? I know we've got a couple of good low loaders on the on Silverrun. I'm not going to go to Silverrun to bring back a low loader here though. No, I didn't take it to Silverrun. I can't remember if we've still got it or if we've sold it. Easy way to find out is I'll just check in our I'll check in the garage shortly. Oh, we haven't checked the sales today. You know I love to check the sales. We can't afford anything, but you know I always want something. Imagine if there was a really cheap cotton picker there. No, because we're only using the cotton picker one time. Harvester, whatever it's called. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about cotton farming, so I can't tell you the lingo. Don't know how it works. It's going to be an eye-opener when I do it. Okay, just turn this off for a second, go. Hey. In our garage. We do have this somewhere. It is somewhere. We can't exactly load it up. It's a bale loader. I'm thinking I'm going to sell that. I'm going to sell this trailer because the trailer I want is that actual loader. And I don't want to use that anymore. And if I want to get a new trailer, I want to get an actual proper low loader. So we could actually sell that for 10,000 and buy that for 15. I'd be happy to do that, to be honest. Because then I would rather... Because eventually I'm going to get that... Yeah, I'll just have to lease the bale loader trailer that I want till I can afford to buy one. I think that's how we're going to do it. It won't take, once you get through the outskirts of this field, it actually doesn't take too long. Hey Gantz, how are you, friendo? Is that a, have they got a mobile workshop down there? Or is it a wheelbarrow or something that I'm looking at? What is that blue thing? Yeah, I know, Amy, you're completely right. This thing does not like going up a hill. Are we going to get another pass around before we... I think we're going to have to unload here again. I don't think it's going to do a whole nother pass. La 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 la. Wonder how full that trailer's getting to. I didn't even check when we were in it. I reckon it's going to be pretty full after this one. I forgot this trailer does hold a bit though, doesn't it? Oh, Hanky. Right, how much is in this thing? Oh, 93%. Righto. Yeah, 93% now. So that's good. And we'll still have a bit more. So what we'll do is I'll drop that full trailer load probably into the silo itself, and then whatever we pull out of the farm, we'll put into the chicken coop. Yeah, I have Gants. I know. Pretty. We call them utes in Australia. we don't say pickup truck in Australia. They're called a utility. Or ute for short. You do not like turning corners either, I'll be honest. Alright, so after this we're going to have to row up all the straw, bale it up, store them, and then we're going to have to lime and cultivate again. I think we cultivate and then we lime. That's how I'm going to do the next ones. I'm going to try it the opposite way next time. What if I put a... It'd be the world's safest pickup truck then if it was on a Volvo. Right? Safety rating through the roof. Might be quicker if we go the opposite way, to be honest. Up the lesser incline, down the steeper one. Try that. Drop that straw all over the neighbour's farm. Hey kiddo. Why don't you come up here? No, you just walk off instead. Typical Hank. I think that would look kind of silly. If you love cars so much, Gans, have you seen the Aussie V8 supercars? You should Google those. The neighbours love the excess straw for their cattle. Happy. We're almost going to get all this in... no, we're not. Well, we'll fill up that anyway. Fill up that trailer, and then whatever's left, we can pump straight into the chicken coop. Yeah, Gant, you should definitely Google Aussie V8 supercars. Aussie, Australian, V8, V, and then 8, supercars. Right, we'll just do this pass down here. And then top up the trailer, and then we'll go tip the trailer. Well, I suppose we can tip the trailer at the end. Makes no difference. So yeah, this time on the fields, I'm going to do it the opposite way. I'm going to cultivate it, then lime it, then seed it. Just put Australia, and then space, and then put a V, and then an 8. And then if you can do after, put super cars. Yep, that's it. What Amy said. Thanks, Amy. There's some pretty cool looking. They're super quick, super fast, and very cool. They're Mustangs and Camaros this year. Right, let's go put this in the coop of the chickens. Yep, they're very cool. They are very cool cars. They're very quick as well. Oh really? A Land Rover's pickup. That sounds crazy. Who's gonna buy a Lamborghini pickup truck? Really rich farmers. Or people that don't like... People that... I was gonna say people that don't like passengers in their car, but you're buying a Lambo anyway. That would make no difference. Johnny, you're back, friendo. Hey, Johnny, tomorrow's playthrough is Gummy Day, remember? That'll be a good day. They did, Amy. They did, actually. You're right. That is a good fact. Ah, Johnny's got the good vibes on. How was dinner tonight, Johnny? What was for dinner? You've always got something yummy you're eating. I've been through Hamsfields on a horse with no name. How funny are the lyrics to some songs? The lyrics are so funny. Some Greek salad and quiche. Oh, I love a good quiche. A big cheesy, bacony, onions, shallots. Oh, quiche. Ah, thanks, Gans. That's very nice of you. It goes hand in hand with how nice chat is, I think. You had pot stickers? What's pot stickers? I've never heard of this, Amy. Enlighten me. I haven't gone in the river. I haven't gone in the river. No, I can only reserve for going in the river when you and MGL are both online together. I think MGL must be pretty busy this week. He hasn't been in much. We're gonna have to get the baler. Damn it, the baler's over at the other farm. Oh, Chinese dumplings, yum! Is that what they are? I want those, Amy! Oh, yeah, with chicken and veggies in them, yum! They sound amazing! Oh, it's zero. You back? Okay, you finally done with it. It's all good, Zero. It's all good. If you're busy, you're busy. That's fine. But it's nice to have you here. All right, fields are harvested, people. Let's just get that little tuft there. Right, then we'll top up this. And the harvest is pretty much done for another year at the moment. Toyota Prius pickup, I don't know about that. It would be a pretty ugly looking car if they did. I mean, the Prius is not exactly pretty anyway. I don't think it. That's my opinion. Super good car though. Toyota's a great car. They're not my favorite to look at. I find most Toyotas not that exciting to look at. Yum, Thai food. Right, let's get you parked up the top, harvester. You can do it! I should look to see if I can do an engine upgrade for this, or how much it's going to be to replace it with with a newer model. Lower that, and nice. Okay, done. $1,300C Honda Civic. Oh, the old '78 Honda Civic. They used to race those at Bathurst. All right, let's just top up the chickens so they're full, and then we'll put the rest in the silo. Be able to get this here. How much more are they going to take? Holy moly, they take a lot, don't they? We've already put heaps in there. Okay. Yeah, I think we might end up needing another grain field, to be honest. They burn through so much grain. Get in here and we'll just put this away. Whoa, 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 whoa! I think we just got the tractor stuck on the pipes. Yeah, I think when I put the pipe away, it janked the trailer. So, that was bad. Oh, Gans, thanks for dropping in today, friendo. Good night. Happy Friday for when you wake up. There we go, that's what I wanted. Right now, nice little drain section. Lovely. Right, so chickens will be full of food. See, the reproduction is down to 50%, but that doesn't matter. That's what I was worried about. Age 30 months, that's pretty old. Is it not? 32 months. 38. Okay. We're selling off the 38-year-olds. We're selling the 38-year-olds. Yeah, we're going to sell anything that's over 32. Let's go sell that. I just want to, I'm going to back this trailer, like, right in here, I think. Better check the greenhouse as well. We're gonna have to go over and get the windrower and the baler. Oh, you need the winning lottery numbers. No worries. It's worth 65 squillion. Holy moly, you better get one regardless. 8,000 litres, perfect. Look at all our lettuce that's coming. What was I gonna do? Sell some chickens. Can I not access the chicken coop? Here. Right. 32. We're going to sell the 32-year-old chickens. How do we do that? How do we sell chickens off? Sell. Right, so that was 32. Sell. How many are there? 32-year-old chickens. That's what I want to know. Really? Is there that many 32-year-old? No. Okay. 59 32-year-old chickens. It's going to hamper our egg selling business for a while, but I'm doing it. We'll sell the rooster too. I don't think we need it. And then the 38-year-old ones will sell. Okay. We'll sell these ones as well. All right, so that's a fair amount. So we've still got 260. We sold almost 100 chickens. It's been one busy rooster. You know what? We'll get one more rooster back in. We don't need that many. I only need one. You don't even need a rooster in the game. Like it's there, but you don't actually need one, I don't think. Anyway, we'll put a rooster in. So, I'm just wondering if we should get rid of the 28-month-year-old ones as well. We'll leave them. So we've got 100 more we can breed in. At least we made a little bit of money on chickens today. Yeah, how does their effectiveness look now, though? So we've still got plenty of chickens that can reproduce. That's a good thing. Okay, cool. Right, anyway, let's move these out of the way. Otherwise, we're going to have pallets everywhere in the way. 260 odd chickens is still going to get us a lot of eggs when we need them. Leave that one there. Actually, we'll move the lettuces. We need to... go and get. So we need the baler and the rower. Okay. And we need to check the sails. Check the sails. What happens? Running a stud farm on the side. I can't act. I'm really excited to get cattle. Cattle's one thing I've never gotten into. I've never been able to do in farming sim, so I really want cattle. Let's check the sales. Okay, if there's something that comes up here that we want to buy, what do? Hey, is that class better than ours? That we don't need. That's a pretty cool bit of kit, but is that better than the one I've got? It's 68 horsepower, 5.7 ton, variable CTV. What's mine? Mine is 61 horsepower, 5.2 tons, so it's slightly bigger than mine. And this one is worth 36. Yeah, look, I'd like a bigger wheel loader. This one is much bigger. Yeah, I know. I don't know what to do about that harvester yet, Amy, with the fuel. Because I kind of want to put it... I don't want to drive that harvester all the way down to the fuel station. I gotta be honest. I'd rather put it on a flatbed and take it down there and fill it up. Right, let me take a quick bio break. Tony's got a great idea. We'll just buy a new one.
Get off my bridge.
Get off my bridge. Okay. Right. There's little Hanky out there. Speaking of Hanky, Hanky just had a couple of schmackos. Because dogs go wacko for schmackos. That's how the commercial goes anyway. Alright. Let's go pick up the windrower. Then we'll drop it back. Because all the grass care is going to take place over this side of town now. Beacons on. Drive off the road. Good job, Am. Look at these two little yellow buzzers getting around. Whoa! Good brakes on the Massey. Right, I've got to be less jerky on the camera movements. If I don't touch the mouse, then we're all good. We better check these guys' water as well. How's your water doing there? Water's good. Okay, plenty of water. Right, windrower. The sheep are toddling off. That'd be right, Ham. Run into it, make it harder for yourself. Watch out, sheepies. See if we can navigate through these moving shit. That one's running quick. Don't get hit. He got hit. Should have just run through him. Right, shut the gate. Smooth on the camera, Ham. Smooth. Not so jerky. I can't muck up if I go inside the cab too much. You can't really see much with these stupid big tines in the way. The front loader attacher. The bells are tolling. If we could find, I tell you what, Amy, if we could find some more sheep to find, we'll be able to lease that cotton picker. We're gonna have to get these fields turned around pretty quick because I think the plant season for wheat is next month, isn't it? Or it starts next month, and I like to do it as quickly as I can, just so we can get our harvest in the 1st of July. You think there's a... Oh yeah, I already got that one. That was down at the woodpile. That was the first one I ever found. I have a feeling there should be one in this farm, I would have thought. Let's get this unpacked. La, la, da, 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 da. Watch out, Hank! Good job, he jumped over it. He's a clever doggy. The real Hank didn't even look at me when I said that. Yeah, I need to find more. We need more sheep. That'll help us fund a couple of things we need to get funded. I'm not going to complain. Look, we might be struggling money-wise, but at least we've got a lot of good equipment now, so we can get jobs done a lot quicker. That's been one thing that's been a real positive. Oh no! Not through... I forget that I own that crop now. You can't just drive through that ham. More crop destruction. Courtesy of ham. How quickly do we row this field now? This windrower has been an absolute blessing. Yeah, there's got to be some... We might go check out a couple of the hotspots, like the granary up there, the granary up over that way, or that drop-off point over there. I reckon there's got to be one up there, surely. Right, let's go up this way. We don't need to be too... I'm not worried too much about... these bales, because we don't really use straw bales at the moment, but I'm going to keep hoarding the straw bales for when we get cattle. I want to get cattle sooner than later, to be honest. I haven't done that really well. I just missed where I wanted to be on that. Was like about there. Didn't do it perfect, but that's okay. Get the bulk of it. Not really worried. Three hours. I could really... There's so much we've got to do on the farm. I could play this for 10 hours, I reckon, today. To be getting where I want to get. I can't... Look, here's the thing. Tomorrow's game, I kind of was looking at either... Options were ATS, so back doing a bit of trucking, which I wouldn't mind doing a bit of trucking. A bit of Ostriv, which I kind of wasn't... I just didn't want to start Ostriv just yet, but we're close to... Like, I'm close to wanting to start it. Or back here on the farm, to be honest. Stranded Alien Dawn I want to get back to, yes. But at the same time, we've just got so much going on in the channel at the moment that I want to get through some stuff. You know what I haven't done in ages? I haven't been back to Planet Coaster in ages. And the next move on Planet Coaster is we're doing... We've got to do our Pirate Cove section on that playthrough. That field's horrendous looking. Okay. I'll go right through this. This will neaten this up. That, nice. Thanks, Amy. Yeah, look, I kind of... we've got so much to do on this farm that I want to get done that I don't even have time to do Silverrun at the moment. And on Silverrun, we've got so much to do on Silverrun, which is exciting because you don't want to be playing games there's nothing to do, right? That's the worst thing. But the fact that we've got so much to do on these two games means I need to spend more time on them than I have been recently, which I really want to do. Okay. We'll take this back now, and then we'll pick up the baler. And we'll knock out a few straw a few straw bales. I was gonna say stray balls. Right, let's go. Turn these on so I don't forget now. I swear there's got to be like a sheep down in here, surely. I really wish we owned this little property because it's got the actual cat. So when we get cattle, it's probably beneficial for us to buy this actual farm that we're on now because it's actually got a cattle pen. Or a barn or whatever you want to call it, but... I hope I'm being a lot smoother on the camera today, people. We'll have a look at the price shortly, Amy, when we get back. I don't think it's cheap, put it that way. The good thing is I've pretty much bought up all the surrounding farmland around it. So it's pretty much ready to go for us. Whoa. There's just one thing. Because now we're doing grass care over this side of the map, there is a field next to us that I've wanted to buy for ages. It's a grass field that I want to get. And if we can get that field, then that can be sort of the grass field for the cattle. Right, I don't know how we're going to go at swinging this in here, but we'll give it a red hot crack. Come in nice, wide swing. Oh, hey, Am. It's like we've done that before. Right, who mowed this grass? They did a horrible job. Let's get you lined up down there. Hello, sheep. Right, beautiful. For these bales, I think we can be set on the 180s, can't we? Thanks, Daniel. What am I looking at? Bale size. Oh, hey, hang on. Can we do larger bales? We can do 180s. We'll do 180s for these ones. The weight's over there, so that's fine. That'll be good. And I better set you to auto drop. I've been through the desert. I'm gonna sing now, Daniel. Thanks for reminding me. Been through the desert on a tractor with no name. Alright, this is good. That's just gonna slowly drip feed these animals for ages. And then we've still got these ones to drip feed in as well. All right, let's go. Yeah, so we've got, actually, let's check the, this one is fully grown. We're ready to harvest this field. See what I mean? And I want to get this harvested and baled up. I'll put a couple of extra bales in here for the sheep. But I want to get those wrapped up for more silage. So we've got plenty of silage to sell at winter, because we've got to start whittling down our loan as well. So like I could do a whole 2 weeks of streaming this, to be honest. The only trouble is I wouldn't get anything else done. I could literally just become a farming sim streamer or a YouTuber and I'd be happy. But the trouble is I like playing a lot of different games. Hence the reason why we always have so many different playthroughs on, because I love playing lots of games. Right, after we bale, we're gonna have to attach the weight. Don't let me forget that. Put the weight on. Otherwise, you know what'll happen. The first time I go to pick them up, I'll be like, damn, you didn't put the weight on. Look at that huge amount of swath. Whoa, and these are 180 size bales, and look how much we got out of one row. Almost 90% in one hit. Okey dokey. Chokily. I don't know where we're going to put all these. I guess I'll have to just move stuff them down the side of the shed. And then we'll have to put these all under that side awning of the shed. That's all I can think of. Eventually we'll have enough stacked up that we can just start selling them off after a while anyway. We'll check the price of that farm shortly, Amy, as well. Nice big 180 size bales. Actually, we could probably stack some down in there, couldn't we? We need to get some kind of roof awning over that area, but we could stack them literally behind that green trailer. And then they'd kind of be out of the way a little bit then too, wouldn't they? I mean, it's going to be better if we can buy that farm, because we'll have plenty of places inside, out of, undercover, that we could stack them all. Can't believe we're going to get 3 massive bales out of one little field. That's huge. Pick up all this loose stuff. You reckon put them behind that green trailer? You reckon that's the idea? Look at how thick that is. Bang! It just chewed it up. We need to get a little roof cover over that, on top of the rocks there, I think, though. And the other thing is we've got to start setting off some grapevines as well, because we bought that grape harvester and it's just sitting there like doing nothing. It was another typical impulse hand buy, hey? There we go. Can't plant until March. How so? Can't plant what until March? Oh, the grapes. Is that what you mean? Yeah, okay, I getcha. Yeah, we just missed that planting cycle. It's good. We can't afford to plant now anyway, Amy. We couldn't afford to. Yeah, there's just no way. At $5,000 per whatever meterage it was, or yards, or whatever you want to say, but I think it was like $10,000 for a row, wasn't it? Almost 5 to 10,000 per row. We're gonna need at least, I reckon, about 5 or 6 rows just to make anything out of them. That's my thoughts on it anyway. Can I get you on there? Grab that one. I reckon we'll just get 2 more out of the whatever's in this now, and then we'll get 1 more after this. Yeah, we definitely need to. We just to remind you, minus 205,000. Plus, don't forget on Silverrun, we're minus 300 and something thousand there. Remember, because we had to buy out my uncle from his business. Luckily, we've got that steel factory though, churning and burning for us. Right, last trip. Hopefully this is enough to get 1 more. Come on, be the one. Yes, just enough. Right, good job. I want to just reset this back to 150s. Reset bow counter. Yeah. Okay, so that should reset it. Control X. I guess so. We'll see how that goes. Right, let's take this back over to the other farm, and then we'll come back and pick these up. Yeah, the metal smelter has been an absolute weapon in terms of money earnings. Plus, if we can, because we got it over at Silverrun. Oh man, like I said, we could play this game non-stop, I reckon, for a whole year, and still almost be nowhere near where we need to be. But Silverrun, because we've got to buy all the businesses so we can make our own product, so we can build the roller coaster, the yacht, so much stuff. Yeah, so see how it's got reset bale counter. Is that not resetting it back to 150? Control X. I don't know. It probably still will come out as a 180. What that 180 one we'll use straight as a grass bale for the sheep. I haven't put my beacons on. It's annoying having to keep shutting and opening the gates, but that's what you get when you're a farmer. Okay, we gotta play semi-realistically, people. We can't be lazy farmers all the time. There's my favorite vehicle. We haven't driven it once today. That's gonna change soon. Really, buddy? See that planter in there? I want a new one. I actually want a new one. I think we've got to go get a new one too. How are you gonna get that up in there? And around the corner. Like that. Okay, here we go. Doesn't swing back quick enough. Yeah, I kind of wanted it in there. Not there, but that'll do. I wanted it in that corner. I'm going to take this back over with me. I'm thinking we're going to sell this. I'm thinking we're going to sell this and buy a new one. It's good. I would like a wider one. Yeah, I don't think it's a mod. I haven't put it on as a mod. So I just assumed it was a thing. But maybe it's not. I'm loving the game without all that streaky effect that was going on with the Nvidia SLX, SLR, XX or whatever it was. Much happier now with that. It's just much cleaner, crisper gameplay. Wait. Back up the hill. Let's see if we can price up a Lanta. Just a bale counter on the stage. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it must be a mod with something else that I've got then. We found a sheep in here, didn't we? Did we find a sheep in here? Or did we not? Hey, one thing, you know, I hope they add with the new farming sim game. So we've already collected 4, have we? Wow. That means there's 5 left. That would really help us out, those 5. I think there's 9 in total on this one. Right, we're going to go check the catalog, the Doggerlog. Check the Doggerlog. Not what I want. I want planter. Cedars. Yeah, what size is ours? Didn't even look. Ours is 3 meters. 3 meters is not a bad working width. I mean, it's fine. It was cheap. It was cheap, but what do we got that's over 3 meters? They're all, is that one? Yeah, I think that does that do fertilizer as well? This machine is used to seed crops like wheat, barley, canola. 50,000. 6 meters at 67,000. It's a bit much. Holy moly, now we're getting a bit expensive now. That's 3 meters. So 3 meters is pretty standard, isn't it? For around our price range. So maybe I just have to suck it up. Yeah, it looks like 3 meters is pretty standard. The only one there is this 4 meter one. That one there. Yeah, okay. So we're going to kind of have to... I kind of wanted a new one. This one's nice, isn't it? I like that one. But there's no point. Come home. Can I see? Can you see how much seed we've got? I don't know if we need more seed. I don't think we do. We'll be planting canola at some point too in that field. But we'll need to plant wheat. Is that it? No, I'm going. Crazy. Is that the wheat symbol? I think it is. Time for a D-rink. All right, we're gonna have to check a couple of things. Once we get up here, we'll check the price of, hey, while I've got this on the back, actually, we can probably pick up this. We can probably pick these up, I reckon. Oh, I don't know how we're gonna go with 2. So, what I'm thinking... We'll just pause for a sec and we'll see if we can pick up 2. Then I'll pause. We'll measure up our next few days / months and we'll price up that farm just there, ready for cattle. Okay, we can do it. All right, let's price this up. Let's see how much that farmland's worth. It is this one here. Yeah, Amy, that much. 469. Although it is 101% above price, like normal price. We need to try and find it when it's on a negative, when it's actually devalued. That one's not. Why is everything so expensive? See, that one's -14. If we can get this at like -14, that's going to be a heck of a lot better. 101.8% markup on that property. Yeah, okay, there you go. There's that answer. So the turnaround for wheat is September. So looks like we've done this harvest. We're gonna get these fields prepped now, ready to go. You couldn't see it? Oh, I was in the way. I'm in the way. 1 second. I'm actually gonna move me. I've been meaning to do that for a while. That one. That one. And I'll move me like up here. Even though you can't see that stuff there, I'll be above the corner of the map. I'll move me there. Right, I need to scooch in a little bit too. Okay. Now you can see 460. It's 101 like percent markup on it. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, back to this. I might be in the way of some other stuff now, but that's okay. I can explain things to you. So we've done that. We're going to turn these fields around now. We're going to get them turned around pretty quick. Ready for wheat in September. So we're going to plant at the beginning of September. Yeah, it's expensive. How's 101% markup on it? So we're going to do that. Okay, but before then, we're going to be planting the canola. So next month, we're going to plant canola. September, we're going to plant wheat. Cotton, we're going to harvest in October. So that's our months. Next month, canola planting. Then the next month, wheat planting. Then the next month, cotton harvesting with a few contracts. And on top of that, we have to go and mow that field and bale that up. So we've got plenty of silage bales ready to go. Yeah, I don't think these are going to fit here that well. Can't really see that well either. I think we should probably put them down where I was talking about before. This is not a very good spot for trying to store stuff. Not to mention that spray is in the way. How many have I got out there? Have I got 3 on that one as well? I've got 4 on that one. Alright, I'll just take this one. Yeah, that farm is expensive. Just wondering, we should probably move them down behind that green trailer, but they just seem so like they should go here, out of the way. You can see how much bigger they are. Look at the size of difference. Might just do a bit of hand neatening up here. And yep, that'll do. Push them right against there. Look how much smaller they are. Okay. Right. Let's go get those other ones. We might just squeeze them all in here. I do own that field now, don't I? Are you talking about the one just where I was working? Or are you talking about this one? Because if you're talking about that one where I was just trying to maneuver, then yes, we should definitely cut it down and we can go and sell it off. It's a good idea. We've all seen how good I am with a chainsaw. Yeah, okay. That's a good idea. I've wanted to cut that thing down for a while too. I hate when they roll. I hate when they magnetize to the bales when you get near them. and it always moves them. I get it into pinpoint accuracy where I want it, and then the game just rolls them down. You watch. See how it does it again? Kind of wants to do like a little magnetic lock on it. Hey, this cedar is a great weight on the back. I reckon we can cut both those trees down now. You're right, Amy. Oh, yes. Here comes hand to cut the trees. See ya. Oh, not on the field. Of course, on the field. Of course, like, even though you angle it away. Bloody game. I'm going to super strength grab them and drag them out of the way. I'm going to pick that thing up and just move it over here though. Off my field. Get off my field. Oh, these are the worst trees in the game, by the way. Because they don't clean up properly. I think that one's pretty good. No, still more on it. Right, so that one's done. This one's going to be a little bit trickier. Yeah, look at it. Oh no, it's going to be a pest, this one. Let's just get all the foliage off it anyway. Oh, MGL, hello. In your zero turn, how's that going? Can we see some pictures on the on Discord? What's a zero turn? Is it like some kind of aircraft? Sounds cool. I can't latch onto that bit there. Is that because it's like part of that? I have to get up the tree maybe. Yeah, that's better. Why can't I clean that one up? I don't understand that. Oh, the tree stuff. I just prefer the straight pine trees that clean up nicely. You know what? That'll do. Cut this down. Now cut that one. That's being odd, that one. Oh, mower. I was thinking zero turn as in zero turn. Yeah, fair enough. Once again, Amy, you win. Zero turn mower. What's the zero turn mower about? Is that a ride-on? Is that the ride-on MGL? I did not mean to throw that like that then, but that's okay. I want to turn you, please. So yeah, you're up that way. That's gonna be better. This is more manageable. Now I can see what I'm doing on this thing. As for that though, it's like this branch here doesn't even exist. It doesn't. Okay, that's good. Right, okay, that's ready to be cut up properly after we do this little job. Let's just push this out of the way. Look, it's on wheels. It's not unrealistic that you wouldn't be able to push this out of the way. That, however, I don't think you'd be able to push that. We'll just slide it a little bit. Okay. Oh, sounds nice. What, you're putting a whole new motor in it, were you? Oh, Amy, there's a reason why you're the farm manager. This is just, it's like little things that I just don't even think of that like back in the day I would have been like, I really want to get rid of those trees one day. And then I've got the chance to get rid of them. And I just forget. You're not going to play the game, are you, buddy? You're going to be painful. Okay. Last couple. And then we can plow that. Well, I'm not going to plow these fields. I'm just going to cultivate them. We're just going to straight up cultivate. Lime it. And then we're going to... I'll recondition motor. We're going to cultivate it, lime it, and then we're going to plant them when they're ready. Don't you roll away from me, friendo. I kind of need you guys to be closer though. Ah, damn it. That'll do. Yeah, so you get the old one reconditioned now, so you got that as a spare. Yeah, good move. Does it cost much to get them reconditioned? I mean, it's going to be cheaper than actually having to buy a new one, I understand that. Right, let's get these up on here. Alright, I think next time we get straw bales, we don't need to hold on to any. We can actually sell some off, I think. Because we got enough for when we start getting cattle. But until then, I don't think we need any more. Perfect. All right, so cultivator's at the back there, isn't it? I think it's 5 o'clock in the afternoon on this day. We're gonna sleep a day. I'll fill this up with seed if I can. Oh man, look, we've just created more work for ourselves with the trees. Okay, let's fill this cedar up. So that's ready to go when we need it. I'll just park it here in front of the actual bales themselves until we need it. Oh, it's just there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I could imagine. Could imagine that'd be XC that way. Right, I'm gonna line this up over here ready to go. So yeah, this time we're gonna try cultivating, liming, planting. I don't know how that's gonna work, but that's what we're gonna try. I just wonder if we should go and sell those trees now. No, I got it. I got it. You don't have to explain. This is the hardest thing to have to load trees into, by the way. This is not an easy bit of kit for tree loading. I'm going to get rid of all these bits just to make this, otherwise it gets too scraggly. Unnecessary action for such a little stick, but okay. Yeah, we've had people just dropping in and out. I don't know where Johnny's gone. Did he say he was going to be back? Normally I make an absolute mozza of timber cutting and having to get rid of, but we're doing alright with this one so far. We'll see how we go. Okay, nice. If you kind of keep these neat, it's going to be much easier, I guess, isn't it? So we'll try and cut them all into like their own individual pieces. Wow, that was longer than what I thought it was. See, when it does this, there is no reason for these logs to do that. Can we get up this, please? Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're putting canola in one of the grass fields, MGL. We plowed it up, we limed it, and then we cultivated it, and it's ready for canola. And then we've just been harvesting our grain for the chickens today, so we're ready to we're going to cultivate this. Then I'm going to lime it, and then we're going to seed it. And we've got to get ready for our cotton farming as well. See, that is just ridiculous. Get in there. There we go, that's in. Okay, we could do something dodgy like put that on the top, but I'll just keep doing this. Just gonna make it much easier. What am I stuck on? Oh my gosh, the trees are so janky to like work around. They are so janky to work around. Yeah, the tree physics are weird. Didn't even cut then. It just, I don't understand why they have to have such, like, the tree branch. This is an example of the programming, right? So the tree branch is that big, like my finger, right? But the box graphic for the tree is actually like that round. So it always, it just does funny stuff. So it's never the actual size. So that what you're looking at, physically looking at, is not the actual size of the branch. The box that actually works with is much bigger. Plus, it doesn't help we don't exactly have the right trailer for the job, to be honest. I'm just going to try and get all this in and strap it down somehow. Climb up over the front of the tractor. Somehow we'll just try and strap it all down. Okay. No, the grain trailer is definitely not the trailer for it. I don't really. I suppose I got the flatbed somewhere, but the flatbed would have been a pest to try and load up. I wonder if we can just sit this. Whoa, there goes a big piece. If we can just sit it on top and strap it down somehow. I'm gonna go with no. See, why would the branch sit like that? It just wouldn't sit like that. Let's try that again. If I can just sit it on top, which I can't, and then strap it down, it'd be really good. Alright, Ham, see if you can strap it down. I can't strap it down on this trailer. Damn it, that was silly. I wonder if I can put the cover on. I don't have a cover, do I? Okay, I'm gonna need to cut it. Why is that not allowed? There we go. If you can kind of jam it in there without getting it, just gets caught so much. Push down, like jump on it. Push down, push down. I'll let's sit this one so it sits in the back like this. Oh, crikeys. Like a bit of a hungry board, we call it. Get in there, get in there, get in that corner. No, just doesn't want to. It's just frustrating because I don't have the right tools for the job. Oh, what to do? Where's the flatbed? The flatbed's up here. I want to put them on the flatbed. Yeah, I know. Remember when I think I took out the power lines at some point too when I was dragging them through town. That was funny. Just not the right trailer for the job, and not to mention the fact that the trees on this map aren't like the regular trees when you do your like forestry stuff. They're trees that don't cut properly, and they're all bendy and banana-y like this. It's actually quite frustrating. We might have to do 2 loads here. We'll take these big logs on that flatbed, and I'll take the rest in that box trailer because I'm not unloading the box trailer as well. What? Like, what is that? What is that? Game? It's just not a thing. Like, trees don't behave like that. Trees don't just float on top of other branches. This is ridiculous. You know what? I'm gonna strap you. I don't care. No, that's no good. I can't have that like that. Okay, I can have you like that. This is the worst tree to ever have to transport in the history of trees. Alright, strapped. Yeah, we do. I haven't got that installed, Amy. MGL, sorry. I don't have that thing. Right, that's done. That'll be fine. I'm just going to drive on their grass field too. I'm going to cut straight across their grass field. Apologies. Alright, we'll get rid of this piddly little scrap of wood. Oh, of course, you two, the yellow canaries out in force. Yeah, what? Don't beat me, mate. You shouldn't be speeding. I was in the right, not you. Hey, MGL, have you been watching any of the V8 supercars down at, oh my gosh, down at Melbourne? Really? How is this a thing? Alright, you guys are ticking me off now. You got to go like a short distance and you can't even sit in a trailer because your weirdness is weird. You know what? That's what I think of that. Get out of my trailer. Oh, look at this. No, don't fall off. We can make it. We got a long way to go actually with this load. Oh my gosh. If I could just get that one down and in, it'll be... Just will not go down in the trailer. And it doesn't help like when this one here... I might get... It just get caught on each other so bad. I wish I had straps for this trailer. I don't know why this trailer couldn't have straps, but anyway. Let's get there. At least we know with the second load it's strapped down. Yeah, I feel like you should be able to have straps on grain trailers. It's not on free to wear actually, MGL. Which is, I find weird. I hate how sport has been taken off free to wear television. I think it's actually pretty rough. I think it's actually quite rude how they've done that. You might be able to catch up with the races on YouTube. That's generally what I do. I just watch the race highlights and stuff on YouTube. Alright, we're gonna make it with load number 1, the most troublesome load of wood on Earth. Easy does it, Tiger. Meant to hit R, then I hit A. Yes, it's all gone out of my... Hey, we made 3,000 for that. Nice. Hey, Amy, at this rate, we'll be able to lease that cotton baler. Cotton harvester? That's the one. Nice. That was well worth the trouble. For 3,000 bucks. I think we should start growing some timber and selling it. Yeah, I sometimes if I've missed the race, I just catch up with the YouTube highlights. Race highlights. They can go for about 8 to 10 minutes. I mean, it's not like watching the real whole race, which kind of sucks, but it's something. And it's free. Yeah, so they're down at Melbourne at the moment. There'll be a race on today, no doubt. There was qualifying and a race yesterday for the V8s. And the Porsche Cup, someone ended up on their roof yesterday in the Porsche Cup while they were qualifying. It's not a very quick way to get around the track on your lid. You won't go very fast that way. You do watch Dakar that way. I've never watched Dakar. Not something that I can ever say I've been truly interested in. I'm more like the circuit racing as opposed to off-road stuff. Right, let's just pull this trailer up here. Seems to be good a spot as any. Alright, let's go, little one. You can do it. It's stuck, isn't it? Oh, hang on, I see what the problem is. Was it stuck on a rock or a tree or something there? I thought one of these logs was actually clipping through and... Okay, wasn't. I think it was stuck on a rock. Yeah. I was like, this thing should be able to pull this trailer. Alright, come on, little tractor, let's do it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Your best at... Oh, come on, where are we caught? On a planter box, are we? I can't physically see where we're getting caught here. I don't know what was just catching us then, but okay. Zoom out a touch. There, really? It's just janking me into like stuff. Not the best way to get down. That is literally like, it's got me stuck on something. I reckon it's this branch hanging up. I reckon it's this thing. Here's Ham holding up the traffic once again. How did they become unhitched? It was definitely that branch hanging up just then. Alright, we got there. When in doubt, strap it out. Alright, hopefully we can make about 3,000 on this load again. If we made 3,000 on that scraggly stuff, surely. What game? Are you serious? There's something about this timber it does not like. It does not like going past telegraph poles in this game. I'm going to drive down the middle of the road. It's hard to get, like, it's the fatigue, right, MGL? Like, you just get sort of brain fatigue trying to do it to be consistent. Like, I get on iRacing a little bit now. And the F1 game, I play the F1 game in my off time as well, F1 22. But to be consistent constantly is really tough. It's really hard in the PC gaming. I don't know how people do it all the time. I find it really tough to be, like, it's just, yeah, the consistency is just so hard. It's not like because it's never going to be like driving a real car unless you're going to spend, you know, thousands and thousands of dollars on getting yourself one of those proper sim rigs that gets you close. It's never the same. Hey, there we go, 6,000. That's what we want. That was actually a good little exercise, even though it was frustrating with the trees. Because we made over $9,000 in that, so that's really good. I just read what you said before about what I said about we'll be able to afford the cotton harvester. And then you just said, Amy, if only something good doesn't come up in the sales. Which we're heading home now to have a sleep, which will get us into the 2nd of July. Was it 12:19? How's the evening going for you, Amy? It'd be getting pretty late there now, is it? Or is it not too bad still? And then Friday and then the weekend. I'm not going to stop there. I'm just going to keep going. 10:20 there. Right, let's go. Let's G.I. Joe. Drop this trailer off. We might just park this one. We might keep the harvester, the trailers all together out of the way. Up at the top of the drive. Seems like a good a spot as any. I'm just going to cut through this. Actually, this one down and where it was out of the way probably was better. I'll tuck this one back down the hill. I've got this funny thing at the moment, like the wheels are scrubbing out when I'm trying to turn. And they're not, like the trailer's not reversing properly. It's like scrubbing out before it actually goes to turn. Probably need to mow that grass in there. Right, we may as well park you here. Alright, that's a good day's work. Let's change our outfit too. Lanky's outside. Right, new outfit. What are we going with? Let's go with, we don't need it. We can put on something warmish, I think. Let's put on... Oh, we could run a polo for a change. Sure, we'll put the Massey polo on, seeing as we've got a Massey Ferguson. We'll leave the pants and the hat. We'll put the pink hat on. And we'll go to sleep with our pink hat on. Okay. Ooh. Do you make your pasta fresh? Like, do you actually start from scratch? I think Hank's trying to find a lizard around the wheelie bin. Yeah, he's out there barking. He pushes the bins around. All right, we got to check out the sales. We are going to need one of these when we get cattle. Oh, we're nowhere near cattle ham. Yeah, but it's 16,000. Ah, it's a good one too. We don't need it yet. Damn it. Okay. Keep your money. You're going to need it. Alright, what I'm thinking is, I'm thinking I might get Gary or Rachel to help out with the fields, cultivating them, and then I'll get Rachel to seed it. Because what are we doing this month? We are... Oh, well, we can just get one of them. And then I can go and start on mowing the other field. So I'm going to get Gary or Rachel to help me out on this field. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It's been in there for a little bit, actually. It's $169,000, so I can't really afford it just to do the small amount of logging we do on this farm. And then I want to do what? B. No. What's the button? H. Rachel's in the seat. Does that even work? Oh yeah, it's working. Okay, Rachel's in the seat. We are going to head over and do some lay mowing in my favorite mower. Well, Rachel gets that done, and then we'll do the headland on the other one. She can cultivate that one, the next one up as well. Okay. I want to make sure that we are set to swath drop as well. Stop. Strop and swath drop. Okay. Lower mole, turn more on. Select swath mode. Swath dropping. That's what we're on, isn't it? Swath dropping, that's what we want. Yes, perfect, we're okay. This mower was the best purchase ever. Ever. I'm actually just going to stop here. No, I have to do a U-turn thing. It's going to be hard to bring the actual... Oh, don't go in the river! Crikeys. Best mower on earth. Does it float? Yeah, it's got those big things out the side. They're paddles. Johnny said that before he came into chat, and he said, has Ham put it in the river yet? I want that field. I want that one. Okay, we're going to get a good cut out of this because remember, we rolled this thing as well. So we're going to get a good little yield out of it, I think. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, you bugger. Stupid trees getting... I could cut all those trees down now. They're just such a... Look, I know trees are fantastic and you've got to save the trees and all that sort of stuff. But in this game, they're a bloody hindrance. I'm not holding back. I've got to do so much actual real farming work in my yard, actually. I've got to do heaps of weeding again. I swear, I weed the whole garden and it looks great, and then it rains and then bang. It's twice as bad as just before I weeded it like 2 weeks ago. It's actually really frustrating. Yeah, I know. It is really the thing holding me back. If I could skull drag them, if I could put a chain around those trees, Amy, and skull drag them down the road as they were, one big whole tree, I would 100% do that. Just chain them up and skull drag them. I mean, we could. That's not a bad idea. MGL. The trouble is in this game, the regular trees like that, they don't work on the same. We were just trying to say earlier. Because they don't work the same way as the trees that you plant and you harvest for the actual game, the pine trees. Because they got all these scraggly branches out there, their weird box and shape doesn't work well. Yeah, non-pine trees, non-evergreens, it doesn't really... It's not really conducive to... That's the only trouble with it. I reckon it's a oversight by the developers, to be honest. They need to sort that out. Because those trees right in front of you are an absolute pest to cut up and take away. We may as well just get that bit too. I'm kind of be better off windrowing this up again. The way it's all over the place made it worse. So we're going to remember the first bale is probably going to be 180 centimeters still, isn't it? Make a beaver dam, make a bridge out of them, you reckon? Oh, crikey, it's getting a sore knee. What's going on there? That one's okay. Hang on, I just need to stand up. I'm just having a problem with my foot. One sec. One sec, guys. I just had my knee lock up. Oh. One, because ergonomically I can't sit further away from the pedals because the pedals are locked in. My knee just locked up. Getting old, people. I'm getting old. But I guess after 4.5 hours of sitting in the same position, your knee's going to do that, isn't it? I'm just going to sit it out the side for a bit. I'm gonna right foot brake and accelerate here. This is going to be interesting. Okay. Back this up now. The only thing we need, I probably need to buy a pressure washer for this side of the field. Oh yeah, we need to check how Rachel's doing. Still, the sheep is still going off that one big bale too, so that's really good. Well, that's what happens when your left foot, wait, you do everything with one foot. I'm going to need that roller soon, I reckon. I'll put this up over here, because I think I'm going to need that roller. No, X, pack it all up. I need to watch this thing too. Alright, sweet. You're a left foot breaker? I'm a left foot breaker, but in games I use left and right. In games. I think that's just habit of racing. Right, we're gonna need the baler for that and the tractor. How is Amy doing? I mean, Amy. How's Rachel doing? Rachel's done... Oh, wow. Okay. Good job, Rachel. That's kind of weird, but okay. I love how she's done her... I'll do the... How about I do the headlands and she can do that? She can do the rest. I'll whip around and do the headlands and then she can do them. Amy's fine. Amy, well, Amy, you pretty much are the farm manager. So I think we might have Rachel and Amy. And Gary might just get the flick. That's a carry job. Yeah, you're not wrong there. I think we should have gone downhill doing this. I've committed now. Amy, you're definitely the mech manager down here. Yeah, well, we just harvested them with the combine just before. If that's what you mean. Like, we legit just harvest them. So I'm not going to plow them again. So we're just literally gonna cultivate, and then I'll have to take the weeds out during their cycle. Oh no, I haven't joined them. I don't want to join them. I was thinking about it, but I want to leave a I want to leave a track through the middle. Because when I'm working, I need to drive between these fields to get into the stone area. So just no, I don't want to join them. I did think about it, but I'm not going to join them. Oh, you mean combine them? Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, no, I decided against it just because I need to be able to drive between those fields to get to the rock crusher. Whoa, I couldn't stop then. Yeah, I got there. Yeah, so that's... It's just too hard. If I've got a lot of eggs and stuff going on down there, I need to be able to drive here and drop stuff off. That's all. You get it. Alright, because Amy's gonna... I mean, Amy. Because Rachel or Gary's gonna use this one. I'm going to take the small one over for the baling. Hopefully the small tractor can use the baler. I think it should be able to. Can't wait to get a new tractor again. I love getting new tractors in this game. It's probably my favorite thing is when you get a new tractor and you get to like use it. We're definitely, I think we should go for a large tractor over 300 horses. Yep, a large tractor over 300 horses. Amy agrees. I hope that's what you're agreeing about. You've just satisfied my need, and you've given me the green light to buy one. All right, Rachel's back in. Oh no, it's Gary. Gary's got a bandana on today, has he? Okay, I need to get that one. Don't hit that trailer. That was very close. No, that was just... I love that that tree's out of the way now down there. That makes me so much happier. Oh, looking out the back window. I love that that's all clear now. We might even get rid of that tree. And that tree. Let's knock them all down. Yeah, I know, Amy. You know what? I kind of need to open this farm up to multiplayer, and I probably need to open up to members, so you guys to come in and help. We should probably do that. We should do some sessions of multiplayer farming. We'll get Amy on the farm. Right, we're going to get the baler and the wrappers down here as well, so that's good. Let's do a check on my knee. Oh, my knee's feeling much better now. Yeah, it's just really locked up. I think we're definitely going to have to be back on the farm tomorrow, to be honest. We can't, like, not even at Silverrun. We need to get on top of stuff here. It won't be any, Amy, it won't be any worse than me driving around with a wheel and pedals. Let's be honest. I'll enable auto drop, please. We're at 150, but I have a feeling the first one is still going to be about 180, isn't it? We don't know yet. I don't know if that reset button works or not. That's going to roll straight in the river. Did I not turn on auto drop? Oh, no, you don't. Oh, it's just going to push me out of the way. Yeah, I don't think so. Not today, friendo. Is that my 180? That's 7,500. You know what? Just to be sure, I'm going to run this one back up the fence up here. I think we can have enough grass for a while, aren't we? So it's July now. We should get in one more mow. Oops, didn't mean to do that. I better move that now. It's something I have this weird feeling that every time you upset a pallet inside a spawn point, it's going to upset everything else. So these are 7.5. That's 7.5 as well, right? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Nah, we'll leave the auto drop on. Alright, we'll do a check in a sec, and we might reset Rachel in a sec on the other farm. So we are set at 150s now, aren't we? Yeah, sweet. I want to get out and check the size of this 150 bale actually as well. That's how you do it. I've just inadvertently pushed it into the river. So you are, yeah, 5,500. So, Amy, you were right. That first bale remained at a 180 centimeter one. So luckily, that's probably enough grass. I think we've got up our sleeves to revival the sheep. So I think if we can get one more mow in before the end of season, before the end of winter, I think we'll be able to. We can put another grass bale up there, and I think that'll be enough grass bales to get us through until next summer. And the rest of these are going to become silage. Oh yeah, we're going to have a big silage haul this year. I'm excited. We're going to need all of that money. In fact, I'm going to be honest, I'm probably going to have to sell some silage bales to get the cotton leasing stuff done. That field holds... we'll go over and have a check shortly. I want to say 150 maybe, but I can't be sure from memory off the top of my head. Might check the price of bales too. Quite handy. Right, let's head over and let's just check this, and then I want to head over and reset Rachel or Gary on the farm. Can I not? There we go. 150. We've got 40 at the moment. Wow, that's going to produce... Look, this is already producing more wool again already. We could probably do a wool sale soon. Let's head over and check. Right. That one's done. Let's see how the AI gets on with this field. There's not much left to do. We'll see how they go. This might be a little bit tricky for them. So if I actually just square up this field. If I just square this up here. Then they've just got that little patch to do while we crack on. And then that's a good job done. We don't have to worry about. MGL, what are you saying brings in good coin? Are you saying the silage bales? Yeah, I think the silage bales are really going to help us bring in a bit of coin, much needed coin, because remember we're about 200,000 in debt still on this farm. The good thing is, I think once we harvest that cotton over there, we're going to plant it with some sugar beets or some sort of potato. Maybe even do a potato crop. See how we get on, and then we might get ourselves a potato washer. Yeah, you're not wrong there. It definitely does make good money, old silage bales. It'd probably be good if we had a massive silage pit, to be honest. Alright, Rachel's back in the hot seat. She's got her cool shades on. Alright, she's got a color coordinated outfit, blue and black. I love to see it. Let's keep doing what we're doing. Oh, no. Here we go. Are we on auto drop? Yep, we are. Keep cracking on. Just keep an eye on that money in the top right corner if I'm not, just to see if it's still ticking down a little bit, because if it's still ticking down, then that means Rachel's still working. Get that weird bit. I'll come down here and get some of these. Are you guys having a... Okay, have a guess. We've already put how many bales out on this field? 1, 2, 3. We've already produced 4 bales from this field. How many bales do you think this field will produce? Everyone's guess. I'm going to say 15. This is the 5th one here. MGL's going 11. Amy's gone 27. Amy's gone 17. Was that a typo? Good. Johnny, you're just in time. How many bales do you reckon we'll put out on this field? We've already put 5 out on this field. So get your guess in now. Because your guess is as good as mine. Johnny's 16. I said 15, Johnny. Well, that's 6. Daniel's saying 12. We're already at 6. This will be 7 coming up. I tell you what, Daniel, you might be actually pretty close there. I left a little tough on the ground. We'll have to do a run around at the end if there's enough to do more pickup. That's 7. Hey, Johnny, guess what tomorrow is? That's 8. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da. Pick up this little loose stuff here. I'll just get this little end and then we'll swing back around and get that row. Yeah, Johnny, what's tomorrow? So what are we at? We're at 8, aren't we? This will be 9. Oh, I keep missing a little tough. Yep. Gummy Friday. / ham Saturday. Sounds like some kind of a sandwich. The ham Saturday sandwich. Egg salad. Big thick cuts of ham. Mayonnaise. Tomato. And lettuce. Yum, what a sandwich. Naked Gummy Friday. I don't want to know. Don't want to know. Wait, is this 11? Amy said 17, didn't you, Amy? I said 15. Johnny said 16. It's going to be tight. MGL, what did you say? 11. I think we just hit 11, didn't we? All right, this up. Is this the only bale work? Oh no, because we made bales earlier. But we can see how many bales we've done for this session, can't we? For this actual thing. The wife says the same thing. Alright, so was that 12? I've lost count. Which would make this... This is either 12 or 13. It doesn't count if it rolls into the water. What about if the tractor rolls into the water, Johnny? Don't you roll down there, friendo. I'll get these little loose scraggler bits. Alright, wages are done. We need to go check on that worker. All right. Do a quick count. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We are at 13, people. This is where it gets down to the nitty gritty. Oh, who's going to be right? I said 15. Johnny said 16. Amy said 17. Nobody said 14. This will, however, be the 14th. Tanvaris, you're back. Yeah. If you, well, you may not be familiar with this series, but we always have two farm hands. We have a farm manager called Rachel, and we have Gary, who's our hopeless helper. Gary is probably one of the most hopeless helpers you'll ever get on this game. Sometimes he comes. Hey, is this 15? I win! Alright. And there's no, I'm not going to chase the field around for much more. But we'll put what we can in the hopper. Yeah, and actually we just had a couple of workers help us cultivate our other fields. We've done a fair bit today already. Tanvirus, we've got a fair bit done. Yeah, that I counted that one, Amy. I counted that one. Right, so. Of course. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, including the one, I'd say it was 16. Who got 16? Johnny, you won. Johnny split us, Amy. He split us. Amy and I had 15. I had 15. Amy had 17. Johnny had 16. Yep. You won. Now I need to go over and check that cultivating job. You win a beer. Hey, Johnny, you get the you win a beer, friendo. Go and grab yourself a cold one out of the fridge and tell yourself that's from Ham. I tell you what I wouldn't mind doing. I wouldn't mind doing some evening streams my time. It's harder because I know it's daytime for you guys. You guys have got work and that sort of stuff as well. But just so I can have a casual beverage with you all. Or maybe on the weekends we could have like a beer stream. Let's get the wrapper. Take the wrapping off this. Right. So we've got, I wonder if I should just stack another bale there. Yeah, I'm just going to take another bale and put it there. I just want to have a little bit extra. I know I probably don't need to, but I want to. There we go. No, we didn't buy that one. We did not buy that one. I was going to. We were close to buying that baler wrapper. But I didn't in the end. Right, so we'll get these wrapped up. And then we should check the prices of a couple of things. How much quicker does our equipment make it though? Having the big M and everything just makes mowing and baling so much quicker now. They look like they're really going to go in the river. Get away from my bales. Don't push my bales in the river, Amy. Well, that's all right. That's 5 done already. Nice. A baler wrapper would be handy though, wouldn't it? No, we were using a baler wrapper when we leased the equipment, remember? When we were leasing the equipment and we were doing that field over there, we had a baler wrapper, I'm pretty sure. Maybe we should just put a heap of fishing line, like fish nets, all the way along the river just to catch the bales and to catch my tractors, so I don't blow the tractors up again like I did. Oh man, that was hopeless. And when you guys were like having a go, like, oh yeah, put it in the river, this and that, and then I actually did. I'm an idiot. Okay, so this field will be pretty much done. It'll have to get a roll again. But not yet. We got to wait till it's at first stage, haven't we, before we roll it. So it gets first stage growth, and then you roll it, then you're good. And then it'll need a layer of fertilizer on top. And it's ready for the next harvest when it grows again. Oh, we can roll it now. Okay. I wonder if we should get Rachel or Gary to help with the rolling. That means I'll have to move all these bales out of the way. I should have moved all the bales out of the way while I had this thing. I could have moved them all up here. Right, pack that up. Good job, everyone. Team effort today. Watch out, sheep. This shed is this is what I need down at the actual farm. I need to get around this way further. I need to get my approach from this angle. That windrower could probably fit under cover now, I reckon. Well, I wouldn't roll it with this tractor anyway. Head back to the other farm. I'd need the other tractor for the rolling. But I need to move all the bales out of the way anyway. Oh, there's that yellow car. Whoever's in that yellow car has been crazy all day. Oh. Right, so we've got plenty of seed. I wonder if we've got plenty of fertilizer. Stopped at the stop sign. Yep, that was good stopping. Okay, beacon's off, indicator off. Cut through the neighbour's yard on. I actually like driving in the cockpit of this little tractor. It's a nice little tractor. Alright, this has got 29 hours. This is the tractor that came from Silverrun, wasn't it? Yeah, it's got the Silverrun number plates on it. Oh yeah, has that field been done? Perfect. We'll go get that tractor from up there. Pick up the bales? Yeah, we need the bale fork. I mean the pallet fork. With that... Oh, not a bad job. Tractor's filthy. Have a go at it. You definitely need the weight on the front of this. Does not like going up hills with this cultivator. The sooner we can get a bigger, something over, well over 300 horsepower, the better. Just a nice big tractor. This tractor's only medium sized. A JCB would be nice. Right. You need to head out, Amy. Okay. Time for a better tracker. No, I don't think I want to lose this tractor. I think this tractor is really good for what it is. We probably won't sell any tractors from now on. We'll probably just buy another one. So we got a large one. I don't know how we're going to run this farm without Amy. Can't believe she's leaving us. Night, Amy. Thanks for hanging out today. We'll see you over the weekend, friendo. Well, tomorrow anyway. Well, that cultivator's filthy. Like we put in all this draining system for our wash bay. Yeah, I really hope with the new FS game they bring out, when they bring it out, there's like a damage model in it where you can actually see damage. You got to pay for damage. Like, I know that there's wear and tear on your vehicles you got to pay for to get fixed, but to actually have a damage mod in it would be really good. I mean, not damage mod, but damage model. I'll just park this over the back here, it'll be fine. Right. So, hello, the bearded cobra. Amy just left and the bearded cobra's come. Welcome, friendo. What am I doing? I want to check the prices of silage, actually, because if they're not going to be great, I'll put it that way. Oh, well, 466 is the current price. 576. We could, because I think we'll end up doing another mow before winter, and we'll end up with more silage bales. How are you today, Cobra? When are we going to be producing wine? We're not going to afford to get the grapevines in. They're, they're silage. Nice. You know what we're going to do? I'm going to lease. Yeah, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to sell all these bales off today. We're going to lease the baler trailer that I like. Lease it for... Yes, I do. I'm going to pick up all these bales and we're going to sell them. We're going to make a heap of money because we're going to need them. Oh, this is the field MGL. This was the old grass field, if you remember, and we've prepped it up ready for canola. Right, so I plowed it, I limed it, then I cultivated it, and it's ready to be planted with canola. That used to be all the grass field in there. Yeah, so we'll sell all these bales off because we're gonna need to lease the equipment for the cotton farm very soon. Yeah, grapes are expensive. Watch where you're going, Ham. How's your day been, Cobra? All right. What's news, friendo? I'm feeling a little bit tired myself today, but what's new? I'm tired most days, to be honest. Just not sleeping super great. No stones. We picked the stones up and we converted it into lime. We used all the lime, so we didn't pay 1 cent for lime because we used it from our rock crusher that we bought. And it works perfect. It's so good. So you missed that. You'll probably be able to catch up with it later if you want. How we did all that. But we plowed it. We picked up all the rocks. Then we crushed them all. Then we limed it. Oh, really? You're not a fan of the new upgrades? Is that what you're talking about? You're not a fan of the new upgrades in your camera? That's no good. So what's the plan then? I do want to throw some lime on these fields, actually. Ah, I hope it wasn't an expensive upgrade all for nothing then. That kind of sucks. Don't you hate it when they get you with a gimmick? I hate that. You think it's so cool on paper and then you do it and then you're like, This was trash. Why did I waste that? What kind of photography are you doing though with it? I'm out of drank. Johnny, I just read what you said. You were born tired. Oh, okay, that's all right then. Still, when you're like, oh, I can't wait to check that out. It's still like, and you do it, and you're like, that was a waste of time. Why did I even bother with that? Right, we're going to take all these and sell them at the animal dealer. The other thing I'm going to do is I'm going to take all those new bales that are still fermenting. I'm going to park them at the animal dealer like we did once before. I'll park them in their loading shed where we can leave them ferment until they're ready to be sold. Just so they're out of the way. This field here, I still don't know what I'm going to do with this field. This could become a grape field. Wouldn't that be great? You haven't really settled. Yeah, fair enough. Whatever comes to you, I guess. I don't think we're going to have enough space for all these bales, are we? I don't like how my little symbol down there is showing like a straw bale, but it's not. They're silage bales. Yeah, we're almost full. Oh, we're not just gonna, we're just... Ah, whatever comes to you. Landscapes, whatever. Cars. Everything. You can't beat really good, like, landscape shots. When people get really good at that and you get them on canvases, don't they look really good? Like, hanging on the walls and stuff. Make, like, your own, like, book. Oh, that's not going to fit. One more. Are you serious? I know how we can do that. We've got these. Ha ha ha. Game thought that it had me. Little did it realize Ham's got a slightly larger than small brain. Right, to the animal dealer we go. Yeah, good job, Johnny. We got it. Ham slightly larger than small brain. Figured it out. Oh, nice. Yeah, that'd be so handy to be a good photographer. You can have like really expensive looking art, all that you've done yourself, and just look amazing. Float it down the float the bale down the river. That might work. I'm in two minds here whether we take the back way around the skinny road, which is going to be a nightmare dealing with the traffic, or if we take... I'm not going to go through that road. Or if we cut through town and down that way. Thinking maybe we cut through town. So gang, we're gonna be back on Farming Sim tomorrow, just because there's so much I have to get through and get done. And then we'll play something different on Sunday. Back into something different on the Sundays. We can go straight ahead here. But it just... What, it's been 5 hours and 25 minutes now. And I'm still nowhere near getting stuff finished that I need to get on this farm. Like the next level. Not to mention the fact we don't even have bloody cattle yet. And I need to get cattle. And... Like I said before, we haven't even been back to Silverrun yet. Cut through town there, yeah. At the moment, it's now 1:25 in the afternoon. And I started at 8 AM. So, yeah, we've been going for a while. That Farming Sim really, out of all the games that I play, Farming Sim, the time goes like that when I'm streaming. I think because it takes so long to get like one task done in this game. Time for a beer? Yep, Friday afternoon beer. I've got to do some exercise. I have not been doing much lately at all because of my foot. And I just feel really lazy from not doing any. Even though the foot's terrible. I might take the poor dog to the park as well, let him run around the park. I think he'll be itching to get out. He'll be itching to get out into the world. It's slow, isn't it, Cobra? Like, it's a slow game to get into. And it's a game that you need to spend a lot of time doing. Whoa, 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 snapping duckfish. Oh, bugger on toast. Give me some bugger on toast in the chat. Let me see those bugger on toast. Ah, Johnny, the foot's no good, mate. It'll never be good. The doctors have said that. It's done forever. It's just it'll have cycles where I do too much on it. And then it breaks. And then it's just a matter of like, just trying to get through that tough period for a time. That's all. It'll never be any good. So, yeah. Yeah, this game, though, you need to invest a lot of time in it. So, if you think about it, we're up to episode 56, right? Today's episode 56, of which we've done some live streams. And most episodes go for an hour or thereabouts, which... An hour of me recording equates to normally about 2.5 hours. An hour content video that I put out, so 50 minutes to an hour, generally equates to 2.5 hours of playing the game per run. I got there in the end. All right, so we made massive buck then. How good's bales? How good silage bales? Oh, how good's Planet Zoo? Do you know? Because I've got a Planet Coaster playthrough that I need to get back to Planet Coaster. I was just saying that earlier. But Planet Zoo came out with another DLC, and I really want to get back to Planet Zoo because I love that game. We're going to the farm just up the road here. I'm going to pick all those bales up and bring them all back down. Hey, that was a lot of money we just made. You've got nearly 1,000 hours in the... Holy moly. Yeah, I know. I'm the same. The decorating, I can't. That's where my heart lies, in the decoration of stuff. I love decorating those. Like the games like Transport Fever 2, Planet Coaster, Planet Zoo, Skylines. They're my jam. They're my jam, man. Yeah, well that series isn't finished. I just haven't gotten back to it. We haven't even like built the park. Yeah, I need to. Maybe we have to do a live stream of Planet Coaster. I am nervous and I'm excited. Remember when SimCity brought out, what was it, SimCity 4 or something or whatever it is? And it was just like, what the heck was this? Like, what's going on here? I'm hoping that it's just the same game, but with better graphics and a little bit more involved. You know what I mean? Don't, you know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it kind of situation. So I really hope it's going to live up to the expectation, because it's got some big expectations. Yeah, that's the one. It has got some big expectations, but if they can learn anything, it's from those games. You know? So yeah, excited. That game that one of the game, and I know it's, oh whoops, I know it's going to go on my top 10 list of the year already. The game I'm looking forward to is Starfield, and I know it's going to be in my top 10. No matter what amount of jank in it, because you got to remember it's a Bethesda game. You know, so Bethesda make janky games, but they make some super fun worlds to play in. And so I'm really looking forward to Starfield. I think that's going to be in my top 10 game of the year. Whether or not it's top 3, I don't know. City Skylines. We've got Star Wars next month. We'll be playing. So we are going to be checking out the Star Wars game. Yeah, that game did kill the franchise. Talking about SimCity. It really did. That was the end of SimCity as we know it. You'll probably wait to see reviews. You can just come out and hang out in the stream when we play it. You can check it out with me. I'll be brutally honest with it, don't worry. I'll let you know my thoughts. And you can ask any questions about it you want. But we will definitely be playing Starfield. Right. How easy is it to get bored with games lately? Like, especially like the last few years. This year's been a better year for gaming, I will admit. This year, gaming-wise, has been a lot... There's a park bench there, Ham. You can't drive over that. It's been a lot better this year for gaming, but I'm like you, Peter. I get a little bit bored with games really easy if they don't provide enough, like... If they just don't provide enough, I guess. If there's no end goal to it, I just don't see the point in continuing a game. Like, you're just doing it all for nothing, like the grind, everything. If you're doing it for nothing, I don't see the point in playing it. It bores me. So I need to have, like... Games like Starfield and stuff are good because they, there's an end goal to finish the game and see what happens at the end of the story. You know, that's cool. Star Wars, same thing. Harry Potter that we played not long ago, yep. So I do like my open world RPGs. Games like this though, I can understand why people get bored with them. I really enjoy this because there's always something to work towards. So same can be said, but I think that's why you're probably like me. You like those games where you can just decorate a lot. You can just spend hours and hours and hours decorating because it's something you enjoy doing and it keeps you coming back to make things look better. That's my thoughts anyway. Well, do you reckon it's... I don't know why more companies don't take the formula of other successful games and just stick to that formula. Like, it's so weird. Like, they run out of... Just take your good game idea and put it with someone else's, like, infrastructure formula. You know? I don't know. That's how I feel. Yeah, well, yeah, City Skylines... Transport Fever 2's graphics are better than City Skylines. Although you can make some pretty cool looking cities out of City Skylines still. But I think City Skylines 2's graphics should be just... They should be primo when you think about it, when that comes out. See, I watched one of my favorite streamers play Atomic Heart, Cobra, and I don't think... I just couldn't get into it. It just... I just couldn't get into it. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why. I just couldn't. I think I've seen Fallen Front. Oh yeah, MGL, you were showing me that. Yeah, I've got that on my wish list. MGL, I had that on my wish list already. I'll be interested to see what it's like when it comes out. Yeah, you're talking about Atomic Heart. Look, I kind of liked it. It's one of those games where I was happy to watch someone else play it and not buy it myself. That's the only takeaway I had from it. I actually enjoyed the actual story and the playthrough of that streamer that I enjoy play it. I can actually send this back. We don't need this anymore. Okay, cool. What's in the sales? I really want this because when we get cattle, we're gonna need one of these, and this is 16,000, 66% off. I guess we can just wait till then. Yeah, and time constraints, I guess. So I'm really trying to reserve myself for games that I really want to play these days, mostly because I want to focus on playing games with you guys. The one, I tell you this, I said it earlier, the one game I have bought myself, so in the evenings when I have my shower and I've had dinner and I settle down for the evening, you know what I've started playing? MLB The Show 23 or whatever it is. I've started just having and man, it's addictive. Just I'm like, every at bat, I'm like, no, don't let my average drop. It's actually really addictive, that game style. No, gaming's definitely not cheap. Yeah, so I've been having to go at MLB The Show, the baseball game, and it's so much fun. If you guys ever wanted to see any of it, I'd be happy to do a stream of us playing a bit of baseball, working our way up from AA to the major leagues. I'm not even a massive baseball fan, I've got to be honest. Never really watched much of it. But I love the games. It's actually a good sporting sim, that one. Right, we've got to get the roller. You know what? I weirdly love the golf games too. Remember how Tiger Woods? Tiger Woods was such a good game in the day. There's a big doozy of a hump just there. All good, Cobra. We're probably not far off today's end anyway. We'll be back with this tomorrow. I hope you don't mind just hanging out watching a bit of farming stream anyway. Because we definitely need to be doing a bit. And we are going to be doing that tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. Why has that come up? Shouldn't come up. 5 hours and 40 minutes of farming today. Strap your boots on, get your gum boots ready, get your straw hat on, because we're going to be back tomorrow for some farming sim. We've got so much to crack on with. Oh, Johnny, have you got MLB on PS4? Is that what you're saying? You've got MLB on PS4? I did not MGL. I have seen something on it. Tanvarus, thanks for hanging out today. Cobra, thanks for hanging out today. Johnny, MGL, Keith, Amy, Zero, and all the members today. Thanks for being here, gang. See you tomorrow for the same time, same ham channel. Stay safe wherever you are. Stay glued to your screen. Most importantly, get out of here. Have a safe sleep.